Okay, cool. What about? Oh no, I don't have a hat on. I want to wear a hat. Always wear a hat during these things. How wrong of me to have not worn a hat. Ooh, and you know what? Today, I think I'm gonna listen to other music. We should be on this. Okay, cool. And then let me change this, that, this. Oh, we're gonna hit that because apparently if I hit close, it sometimes tries to close the stream out, which I don't want to do that. Oh, and there's the gamepad. Okay, cool. Here we go. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! And 91. 91. Yes, there we go. Oh, so my wife found, she found my cup. I didn't realize how much yellow was going to happen here today, but yeah. She found my cup, and I was very happy about that. I meant to hit the other button. No. That button. That's what I wanted to do. Wow, I love how I am this far into the game, and I am still very good at making sure I hit jump and then that, so I avoid doing long jumps. So cool of me. But yeah, I'm wanting to just do a couple more, just a couple more missions, nothing crazy. And then I am ready to kind of, not so much like beat on playing Mario, but I think I'll be ready to take it off of the like main roster of like games I'm gonna play. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Let's go in here. Sweet. I'm the wrong character for the... Oh, well, look at that. They put a Mario hat here. They know better. Good stuff. Alright, time to screw this one up. I think there's a cannon around here. There it is. Cannon. Weep, whoop, weep, weep. Hello, please take a look at this. Memorized it. If you're lost, please talk to me again. And turn on the cannon? But cannon. Cannon. So then who turns on the cannon for me? I don't understand. If you don't do that, then I am but lost. Red coin, yeah, alright. And down and way up there. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't actually overshoot that, but we're good. Okay, so I see there's a cloud over there I can freaking oh no. Fly to the cloud. No, Clued. Want to get to you. Really thought I was going to be able to get to it that way, but I'm guessing not. Like, I don't know who, like, thought this was, like, the most effective way to, like, do the whole flying thing. I am just not freaking for it, man. Like, turn over this way, maybe. And there we go. Because I had to do a little slidey slide. That's fine. We're not gonna... Oh, first we're gonna be Luigi. We're not gonna go back in there. I'm not great at it, and I'm just... I don't think I need that in my life necessarily right now. Also, Luigi, how are you gonna like goof out that long jump? What's going on, man? Hello, Bubby. Hello. No, that's my drink. You don't get to have that. I don't know if I want to see you... Actually, I don't think I'd ever want to see you drunk, buddy. I don't want to find out you remain drunk. That would be terrible. But yeah, okay, fine. You will get a little bit of a hug from me, but I gotta keep moving, buddy. Like seriously, you always wait for me to be doing stuff, and then you're like, oh right, a white rabbit. Hello. No, white rabbit, come back. Come on, white rabbit. No, white rabbit. Where did it go? No. Why? I don't remember anything about, because I think the white rabbit is just to get that. I think it's just for that 1 star. Oh, not so rough, okay? I don't have anything, it's true. Oh, I just can't believe I got caught. I mean, I'm the second fastest of my 8 brothers, and we're all fast. Don't even think you're gonna be able to catch all of us. You hear? You caught a glowing rabbit, but you still have 7 more to catch. Would you like to? Well, yeah, I guess I would. Oh, I think because I think if you catch all 8 of them, that's how you get that. I think that's how you get that last door open. It gives you the key to that little special door. I was gonna say Luigi's jump is sweet enough to where we don't have to worry about doing that. And then this should take us to the next and last world. Cruiser crossing the rainbow. All freaking righty. I'm gonna love this so much. I know it. This is everybody's favorite world, or at least I'm gonna say that it is. I know it's not exactly everybody's. I know this is one of my lesser. Hello, Bubby. I have a free moment to give you pats, but I cannot do it forever. Stop trying to smell my drink. That's for me, and not for puppers. Again, we don't want to find out you're a mean drunk. That would be... Boy, you know I'm busy. What you doing? You guys ever get a dog? Hope that he is not as needy as mine is. Like, I love him, but like, my goodness. As soon as he thinks you might have like a second to have like an open hand, he's like, I want it. I don't think this is exactly the way that I want to go. I think that's the way. Oh yeah, because it's Rainbow Cruiser. Because it's got... Don't drop me out of the... Okay, thank goodness. I was going to say, please don't drop me outside of the castle like they did before. And I'm actually going to do something that... No, I was gonna say I'm gonna do a save state here, but no. If I get a game over, I want to get a game over. I'm gonna be honest and true about that. Because apparently I also need to make sure that I have like the death perception. Okay, so there's the fire there. And we avoid the fire. Nice. Man, if there are people who like genuinely just like love this world. Dude, no. Stop. Wing, 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 wing. Blah. Oh, come on. Also, seriously, how can I not just go like straight in? How do I gotta keep mucking it up every time? Also, I feel like Luigi is the best for this place, only because if there's places you have to go to, you can just play it safe and do his backward jumps and just try to like safely land everywhere. Okay. Fire's going. That fire goes again. And now we pass the fires, which is nice. Now I need to make sure that I actually get this. I love how I can barely even pass like the first like real jump. There we go. Alright. And we're gonna go not that way again. I went the wrong way again. Go away, Lakitu. I don't want to knock you out or kill you, whatever they call it. Because then the camera Lakitu gets upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, cruising the rainbow definitely is going to be... Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I had my back the position that I wanted it to. I didn't. Can I just... No, I can't. I can't. We just have to wait. We have to wait until he just hits the death plane. There it is. I'm like waiting. I'm like, alright, let's go. I got technically 2 left. It says 1, but it's 2. They count in 0 as 1, which is kind of nice. Because not all games do that. Alright. Let that go for a bit. Okay, and then I want to try to get like a 1-up from the like getting like coins and stuff, but I don't even know like how well I'm gonna freaking make it through like a good portion of this. Go away, Lakitu. You're bad. Bad for me, at least. Now, the problem is I don't want to always just like hold B to run fast. Okay, so I'm facing this way. And instead of backflipping, we're going to just do some normal jumps. And we're going to land there. And we land there. There we go. I'm playing the right way now. This is good shit. Oh my goodness. I know that guy. He makes good videos. He actually made one earlier today. Wait, oh, no. No, Brick, Brick, get out of my way. I need to see things. Okay, cool. Oh, crap, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. This way? Alright. That's how that's gonna go. This is one of the most rage-inducing... Dude, this game is fantastic. But for me, it's the fact that, like, almost every time that you want to, like, just go somewhere, they have to, like, typically just, like, fully turn around. And and I don't want to say it decides, but, like, it doesn't always feel, the controls don't always feel the same way when you're trying to, like, turn around and stuff. And it doesn't help that the view that I have for playing this as well. Well, and I'm even using an analog stick, but, like, even if you were playing this on, like, the 3DS or whatever... Oh, that's different. I also still don't like how the game over screen on this has like way less personality. It was way more cooler beforehand. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the analog stick does not. It does not. But the problem is like the analog stick when it comes to control is the best because the buttons on here, like if you've seen any of me playing Yoshi's Island, trying to use the buttons, like flutter jumping is a bitch in Yoshi's Island, even if you're good at it, because like you have to like press deep into it for it to register that you're pressing it sometimes. Whereas like the DS, you could just kind of like press it lightly, and it's like, okay, yeah, we know you pressed it, like we're giving you that. In this game, and the Wii U gamepad is like, no, you didn't press me hard enough. Oh my Lanta, just get backflip jump, thank you. But yeah, like Wii U gamepad is like, no, like we'll decide if you like actually did what you wanted to. Like, why? Okay, so I'll face it this way. I do this. Like, see, it's so sad that like. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get Mario. I think Mario's probably going to be a safe bet for this. I think I need his non-slippery controls. I think that's probably gonna be the best. Oh nope, not that way. Did I like? I did. I easily passed it. There's the door. All right. But yeah, they're just like it's. And I love Luigi. He's my favorite character to play as. But when it comes to like the later ones, no. And it's probably better that I also have Mario, because once I'm like, all right, let's go fight Bowser, I know you have to do it as Mario. And now that I also think about it too, the reason they probably have you do it as Mario is because the way the game ends is it uses the wing cap. Nobody else is able to use the wing cap. Which kind of sucks because, like, it's a cap and all of them wear hats. Or caps, however you want to call it. And Yoshi, like, has... Is that also a white rabbit? No, that's just the pink one. Okay. Which I've already caught all the rabbits, so we don't have to worry about that. What the hell is this music that my YouTube music is playing? What? Oh. I mean, I don't mind ABBA, but like, I don't want to listen to ABBA all the time. And let's go. Yes. I actually had like a second where I'm like, why isn't Mario doing like the little flutter kick jump that Luigi does? Because he doesn't do that. That's what Luigi does. I think Mario's going to be the safer bet. I 1000% do not want to use Wario in this because his jump is so atrocious. Okay, now, fire. Are you going to actually be cool for me this time? Because, like, you kind of were rude last time. Like, that's how the fire was every time. So I guess I just took, like, the extra second that, like, threw off what I was, like, used to. Like, oh my gosh, the death perception in this. If they would, like, I mean, I like the idea that they wanted to make this a DS title to show off what the DS was capable of doing. Totally understand it. But they should have waited for the 3DS to do this. I think that made the most sense. At least that's how I think they should have gone about it. Is it definitely should have been. Okay. We go here, do that. This. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was gonna not make it. And let's go. Don't know if this is the right way. Let's go this way though. Jump. Cool. Okay, so far okay. But I don't want to say it's going to necessarily be good. Because I know it takes you different ways each time. But I think this is where... Did I want to go the other way? No. See, like, if I'm going the wrong way, then having Luigi would have been fantastic for this. Because I think that's where I actually wanted to go. And what I could have done with Luigi... Because the only other thing I could really do... Don't burn me, bitch. Okay. First stream I've caught live. Hell yeah, Blu-ray. Dude, this... You guys are catching me on a great day. I'm doing my least favorite freaking world in 64. Your guys' timing could not be better. And I'm pretty sure I can still get the star that's probably up here, but this isn't the one that I was intending to get. Oh, hell yeah, and I get Walking on the Sun by Smash Mouth playing. Hell yeah. Might as well be walking on the sun. Don't burn me. I said don't. No, no, no. Oh, big sad. Well, alright. I guess now we'll actually just go for the proper stuff. We're just gonna do it this way, and now we got... Wait, can I... Is this gonna work? Does this work? No, Mario, go that way. Go that way, go that way, go that way. Up, 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 up. No, hey, bounced off the ceiling. No, stop bouncing on the ceiling. I can't see where you are, and I can't... Well, there you go. Now he's all deflated and ouch. And there's no coinage. Oh, should we get the Mario hot take goat here? Yeah. Yeah, no, I am just also terrible at this freaking game. Not terrible at this game. Float, 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 float. Float. Oh, and there's a freaking thing there for there later. I'm gonna get this one. This is not the star that I was meant to get, but it's what I'm doing anyways. Mario hot take goat. Yeah, oh gosh, fucking dang. Alright. So now I gotta do most of that again. But now I also know that when we get to that one crossroad, which way to go. Now, I think I'm in sync to what I usually get to when it comes to that flamethrower there. Yes, because now I don't need to move. And we're safe. I don't know why I looked down. You guys are up there. I say like you guys are up there, but no, you're not. You guys are at home. You guys aren't in my house up there. But that's where I have to look to acknowledge you, because that's where I have my camera at. Which I am very much looking forward to, like, not getting a new one, because I know this one does the job just fine. But I want one that's, like, slightly nicer. Because, like, and, like, okay, didn't mean to hit that. So you guys know I'm playing on legitimate hardware. Not that anybody kind of cares anymore about that stuff. But, now, like, this one has an issue where, like, if you do that thing where, like, you get, like, up close to it and you, like, cover the lens or whatever, like, fully, it'll do that thing where it's like, oh, you, sorry, I'm, like, trying to make sure I don't fall. So don't go that way. Go this way. I learned that from the last trip. But yeah, like, if I do, like, the whole thing where I, like, accidentally, like, cover the lens, it just, like, stops working. And then I'm like, great, now I have to deal with this shit for a minute. Or I just, like, lose the camera, and then I'm like, okay, do I, quickly, like, try to, like, refresh OBS or whatever, and then whatever? Oh, no. No, don't lose the car. Okay, but, like, does the carpet come back? Wait, no, I'm here. No, I tried moving before the camera adjusted fully, and it fucked my turn. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, game. Thank you. Son of a bitch. And I have 2 lives. This is great. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. I can do that. We're gonna pretend I'm a doctor so that I have patience. Alright. Here we go. Alright. We got this. Also, I hope... Oh, you son of a... bitch. Nice! Alright. I love this. This is great. Oh, well, actually, I want to check some real quick. Do I have the same amount of stars as I have subs right now? Is that still the case? I do! I do still have 92, yes. And I have 92 stars. Twinning. Nice. Alright. Seriously, I've got like 2 lives left. I can do this. But yes, like definitely though, like Mr. Dean talking about like controls being like not great. This is definitely it. Like maybe I'll try, let me try D-pad controls for a little bit. Let's see if it, let's see, oh, okay, so D-pad now. Kind of works a little bit. Okay, oh, and it actually stops, okay. Lakitu, we're going to ignore you, alright? Bye, Lakitu. So, let's try to play it safe and smart. Okay, and then I want it to face... I went right back to the stick. I said I was going to use the D-pad. It weirdly doesn't feel right anymore. But it's probably because I've gone through the majority of this game using the stick, so I'm just so accustomed to it now. Oh, sweet alike, much appreciated. Much appreciated. So then this should be... We're getting close to the intersection. We gotta break the block, not that I really need it. Because I've got a whole 5 coins. Delightful. Okay, now we're here. We're going to get this star. I believe we're gonna get this star. I believe in the me that believes in myself that we're gonna get this. And now last time, this is what got me. Then there's that. So that one still didn't stop me. Was I able to just like completely avoid those? No, there it is. Oh, okay, no, somehow I just like phased through. Did I phase through that block? Like, I was like waited because I'm like, okay, at some point I'm gonna have to like jump, and then I totally didn't have to jump, which was very nice. Uh-oh, I want to face this way. Oh, and actually I want to go up. Oh, my Atlanta. Guys, we actually did it the right way. And I love how they're like, here's Wario, because then they're like, now you're gonna definitely want to get this. Oh my gosh, Wario, no. Oh, I was gonna be so freaking upsetting spaghetti. Oh, and we get a mushroom. It's delightful. Oh, we went through it as Mario, but we beat it as Wario. This is nice. This is good. 93 stars. And we will save and continue. Because this is streamed, so I don't have to worry about, like, having to redo things. Also, this is not a walkthrough or, like, a true... Let's play Coin Amassed in a Maze. Oh, this one's not bad. This one's not bad at all. Yeah, touch me. Alright. Yeah, I don't... Are you seriously just here for the coins? What are the odds that I'm gonna even like be in a way where I'm coming back and talking to you? If I don't get it that time around, I'm just not coming back to you. They are also like all together, so that's not even like difficult. But alright. And I think we're okay to just... Yes, okay. Made it past that. And I also think the red coin thing is just, like, right there. So that's nice. I don't think I have to really, like, travel, like, far up anywhere to get to it. Okay, cool. Stop trying to grab the damn... Like, every time... You don't have to every time grab the... Like, a wall of something. Okay. No, let go. Cool. See, like, this is one where I wish I had Luigi, because his jump is a little bit nicer. But I... Oh, okay, I started crawling before I needed to. But I think this is also... Because it requires, like, long jump... Or, not wall jumps. Long jumps. Oh, no, you're an enemy. No, get away from you. You're bad. You're bad. Bad touch. No like. There you go. I love that he can grab a ledge while facing the other way. That's shit. Oh, really? And we're gonna miss. Killer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Long jumps. 5, 6, 7. And stomp on that star. Now we have to still go down a little bit more. No. Like, seriously, like, I don't have to do that. Like, a part of me kind of appreciates that just because it's like, oh, you don't accidentally fall off, but still, I wish sometimes it didn't. But the game can't read your mind, so it's not going to know when you want it to grab the ledge and when it doesn't. So it just always has to do it. Which that's going to be, man, if there's ever a day where, like, a game is able to, like, just read your mind and do stuff utilizing that, that's going to be interesting. Also, where the hell is Swinging in the Breeze? Oh no, so we're looking... So... that way-ish. I wonder if I can jump over to that pole. Yes, we did it! Alright, cool. Very happy about that. So there's that. I feel like this is the right way to go. But hey, well, there's one way to find out, isn't there? Okay, so now we're here. Get on there, please. Alright, so you come back, right? Platform comes back, right? Platform, please come back. If not, then I just have to be a little bit smarter with you. But it looks like it did, so we're fine. No, no. Oh my goodness. I almost... We're just gonna take the elevator down. Oh, that was upsetting. I probably could have tried to like backflip and saved it, but I didn't. Alright. Let's try that again. Swinging in the breeze. That sounds about right though. Probably like around there or something. Or at minimum, we just get a different star. That's still one that I wouldn't mind getting. And this is another one where, like, would it be better if I had Luigi? Who knows? We don't have him, though. Can I just jump over there? I can. Nice. And we'll let that go up a little bit. Do this. Yes, yes. Oh no. Where am I? Where am I? Oh no, we're on a platform. Mario, every other time you're able to grab shit. Now that... Oh. I got crushed. Okay. Okay. Well, shucks. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Like, a lot I didn't want that to happen. Yes, right to it. Actually, is there anything that I get from doing this? No, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna try this up. I don't feel like that was my fault. And as I said earlier, I think that would have been like a fun one to have had Luigi in. And we're gonna switch out to Luigi. So I guess we're gonna just take advantage of the situation that we're in. So, right on. Oh, that's one of my favorite songs by this guy. It's a Doc Watson song. Not too many people are gonna know. Though, actually, a playlist that you guys are able to look at, too, is... It's called My Faves. And, I mean, it's on, like, YouTube Music, but I think you're able to listen to it. You're able to listen to it on YouTube, too. It is just music, like, if I ever, like, really liked it, I put it on there. And it's got a lot of stuff on there. I like it. And I think some of you guys might as well. I mean, it's not going to be, like, perfect. Not everybody likes... all music that exists. But I like a good portion of the music that exists in the world. But yeah, that's actually something I don't think I've ever like been like, this is like a playlist that I like want people to check out. But I see like it's one of like, I mean, granted the playlist has existed for a long time and it's one that I have that's like publicly visible. But it's got a, it's probably like my most viewed thing that I ever have. Or I've ever had. Which, I mean, like, makes sense. It's the thing that I've had available publicly for a long-ass time. I also feel like with how light he is, he triggers, not like triggers, but he doesn't, like, set off, like, things that require weight. Dude, you're terrible with your controls. What the fuck, dude? Your controls are, like, non-existent. With like spinning, I like think I'm doing the right thing, and then it's just like, oh sweet, a 1-up. Sweet, we're gonna need that more than likely. Going to more than likely need that. All right, cool. Is this pole here for a reason, or just to be a nuisance? All right, cool. Oh, it's your fulcrum for this. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna... I am so terrible at like, and I'm blaming the Wii U controller, the Wii U gamepad. If I what? Oh man, Lanta. So looking forward to playing like Banjo Kazooie or yeah Banjo Kazooie after this, because I already played Tui on here. Now I'm going through the Kazooie portion of the Banjo series, because like I said, I've played Tui on here already, which kind of sucks because like I'm like sort of in a Tui mood, but I don't want to play it like after not I want to say like recently, but like not having it been too long since I last played it. So like that's why I was like, you know what? I've never played Kazooie like fully 100%, so I don't mind like doing it. Does that count? All right, cool. And then I'm gonna punch you. Let me actually see what is that. There we go. I don't know it goes that way, but it's not toward the star, so I'm gonna go this way instead. Don't slop. Cool game. I love it. I love it. This is great. This is good stuff. No. Swinging in the breeze. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Not that, like, landing on the ground, which apparently makes you lose some life, is, like, too detrimental when it comes to that, since they just have a line of coins there. Let's get that one up while we're here. Because apparently we're going to potentially need it. There we go. Which I kind of wish it didn't take that long to do that. But I kind of understand why they did it. Why did he turn that way? I just wanted to like gently go around it, but he's like, no, we're going to keep going the one direction and we're just going to fall off. And he wasn't supposed to do that. But it's fine. It's fine. Jump, pull, slide. Yeah, like, it's just, like, sometimes when he's, like, moving, when he turns, he just has to, like, do, like, a big, like, wide turn. Which you don't have to do. I promise you, Luigi, you don't have to always do, like, a wide turn. And then, like, these platforms, like, immediately start, like, falling down as soon as you even, like, touch them. No, why are you trying to fall? Now let's face this way so we can see it this way. This is nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, again, we're going to punch you. We're going to punch you. There we go. Let's try to do it this way. A part of me actually wanted to just, like, do the whole crawl method, because if you crawl, you can go up any, oh, it's gotta be right over there. But yeah, if you crawl, you can go up, like, most slanted surfaces that are not, like, the, you know, you're not supposed to go up these, like, slopes. And we got it. This should be, yes, and it is, the swinging breeze or whatever it is. We made it. I'm happy. I don't even think I've gotten that one in, like, the DS version, if it exists. We will save and continue. Cool. Alright. We're at 95 stairs. Tricky triangles. Where is that going to be at? So that's there. So let's see. So that's tricky triangles. There's a way to get there. Go down over that. I know a way we can get there. And we're gonna take it. Hopefully. Okay, well, I want to, before we actually continue, though. No, avoid Shy Guy. Kill it. Alright. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. And just barely... It's supposed to be, like, barely jumping off, but apparently I can't just barely jump off of something, which is nice and fine and cool. Yes, we'll touch you, Luigi. Mother lover. Alright. Because I see there's a way we can go this way. You know what? Not even going to go for the coins. I don't even care now. So let's not go, like, all the way. Yep, camera adjust. There we go. Alright. So, the tricky triangles are over there. But I bet what we can do... No, fate. Yeah, wow, it's like, why are you going the long way, camera? Let's try to do it this way. And then we land on platform there, fly over the fire. And we're going to keep it at this angle. So the star is just above me. So we look up, go there. So I am right below the star right now. We're going to do this. We've got this. I'm here. I'm here. I'm there. And this is the star. Swing. We got it. I am very happy about that. Sweet. So now we're at 96 stars, I believe. Not 96? 96. Hell yeah. I'm going to mute for a hot second. The last time I opened a can and it was not muted, I literally watched the soundbar just turn red and I was like, I bet you nobody likes that. So I know to mute whenever I open up cans of things. Not that you guys are going to know what the can of what I'm opening is. Save and continue. But, yeah, so I know to mute there. Because like I said, I don't think anybody wants to hear, like, or whatever it ends up sounds like. Somewhere over the rainbow. Do you get it? It's a reference to a song. Oh, I love how the camera doesn't want to do what I want it to. All right. Fire, be my friend. Beautiful. Thank you, Fire. Very cool. Very cool. Love you, Fire. Now, I just assume this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Because I don't 100% know when it comes to this star where it's going to want me to go. So the star is supposed to be up there. So there's that ring. There's nothing else that really goes to it. Unless it's like I'm supposed to use that spinning section and then like long jump or maybe do like a backwards jump to it. Or go somewhere slightly higher or a cannon and get to that. So I think at minimum we'll go this way. We're going to get up to it. Like I said, I love this game, but I am not an expert at this game. Like many a people, I play this well but casually. I am the everyday man. Nothing special about me, no siree. Hashtag bars. Which is also unintentional. Somewhere over the rainbow. Which, I love how that guy was like, I'm just going to record. When he made that song, he was like, I'm just going to like make it and record it. And it was beautiful. And then he passed away at some point later. I also like very much hope I will be going like the right way doing this. I don't know if it's going to be it, but it's the way that I'm going. And it's going to be like, whatevs, bro. Now I want to see how this ends up kind of working, because like I said, the last time I did this, I didn't really have to like deal with these all that much. See, like I like completely avoided that, and then like there was that. If I just would have not jumped, I would have been totally fine. But I jumped, so I was not totally. Ow! Whoa! 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 Where am I? Oh, I'm like at the beginning. Good stuff, me. Literally at the beginning. Good job. Nice. I'll be your friend. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna be able to see the fire. And I am gonna see the bottom of this world. And this, I think I'm gonna give myself not so much like a star limit about when I'll go to Bowser, but it's gonna be more so a time limit. Because I think by the time it gets, I mean, and it's Friday, so I think I'm gonna give myself to about like, I mean, so like you guys, I don't think a lot of you guys are gonna share the time zone I'm in. But for me, it's gonna be about maybe like 40, 45-ish minutes. And we'll see where I'm like sitting at. And I'll more than likely just, you know, I'll go at Bowser within like the 45 minutes. Because then it'll be about 8 p.m. my time then. But my wife will be home. And there's stuff that we have to do when she gets home. So I think that makes sense to me. And then we're going to have a, well, I mean, she's going to have a relatively busy day tomorrow. Because tomorrow's her, why didn't I jump? Tomorrow's her birthday, and she's looking forward to that. We're going to go out for breakfast. And then she goes to work. And then when she comes home, which will be an hour earlier than she normally does during the week. But we're going to go and, which actually, if there's anybody else that's seeing it, let me know how you guys are seeing it. But we're going to be seeing the How to Train Your Dragon remake tomorrow. Which for her and I, it's not so much that the first one has importance to us, but she and I saw the second one together in the drive-in, which, and I think I said it in the last stream, the way that like I really knew that she and I were gonna do like super well together was when we go and see movies, like we're not distracted by anything else. Like we actually like we're there to like see. Oh, I'm in an awkward spot. Okay, cool. I recovered. But no, so like when we go and see movies together, we actually go and like we see the movie. Like there's no like, oh, okay. Wait, so okay. Let's see. Can I recover this? Shucks. I don't know. Fellers, I gotta see if I can recover from this. I did a tumble. I see there's a carpet there, and I don't know how to jump. No, get mother lover. I'm like I tried to get up, and instead it was like, no, you want to fall, right? Damn it. But no, so like we saw the second How to Train Your Dragon movie together. And we saw I think we may have even seen it in the same drive-in that we're going to see the remake. Because I don't remember exactly which one it was. What I remember is the movie, which was fantastic. And I just remember both of us like not saying shit during the whole thing. Other than, and I'm assuming most people have seen it, and if not, highly recommend it. They have like that scene where like, you know, Toothless is doing the whole thing, you know, where they're all like, oh, through the power of friendship, Like he's able to like get past the whole like the whole like dominant dragon control thing, and like when that happened, and then he's just like shooting the fire at it, and he's just like, you know, Toothless is doing his whole thing, and you know the dragon was just like, all right, fine, fucking, I submit. Like we both like watched, like we just like during that we're just like just enjoying the movie and just didn't say shit. And I was like, this is fantastic. This is great. Like this is why I think we're gonna work out. And so far, so good. We've been together, what, 2019? So yeah, this year was 6 years for us, and then we're gonna have many, many more a year. Or at least that is the hope, assumption, and the goal and plan. But yeah, that movie is so damn good. So yeah, I'm kind of, and I don't know like how the remake is supposed to go. From what I understand, it's supposed to, or at least from what I think I heard, was it's supposed to kind of be like a mixture of like things that the previous son of a bitch fall here, control it, that's fine. It's a controlled fall. Hold on, let me go this way. Camera knows that way. I just wanted the freaking one up. And I didn't want to get zapped. I'm gonna get zapped again. And I did. Oh my gosh, fences. Fences! Good no more. Like, man, this is one of my lesser favorite worlds. But I am actually surprised I've gotten as many stars as I've gotten. I'm very happy about that. I thought I was gonna like just kind of do this, like finish it, you know, do the Bowser fight, and then just play mini games until the end. Which I do intend to end this with mini games. And I say mini games, but I've predominantly just been playing the freaking, was it Blackjack, I think, with Luigi. Because I fucking love that so much. And I know I'm not the only one. Because, like, I think the last time I actually played this, I had probably, like... I think, like, the most people I had, like, at a time watching this, the Mario, at least, was during me playing, you know, gambling and that. Which I've never actually, like, gone, like, real gambling before. Well, that's not entirely true. I've played poker in... Actually, maybe it's poker that's playing it. I don't know. But I've played poker, like, once. But I did that thing where, like, you play with, like, friends. And instead of... I mean, like, we used chips, but we, like, actually played with real money. It was a $60 buy-in. And I mean, of course, a lot of smokers, so like smoke breaks once in a while. But for the most part, also it was like we had like one guy who like he would lose his money, and he would, you know, he'd be out, and then he'd just get up. He'd start like walking out, and we're like, dude, where are you going? And he was like, I want to keep playing. And we're like, no, like, dude, like, it's fine. Just hang out. And he's like, no, I want to keep playing. And we're like, no, dude, like, you kind of already, like, lost. It's okay. And he's like, no, I want to keep playing. And so he would go, where? Dude, Luigi, we didn't die. It's cool. God damn it. But he'd just be like, I want to play it. But we have been, like, at this point, we've been drinking for hours and stuff. So, like, and I mean, granted, we're on base, so it's not, like, crazy. Like, he's not going to, like, go out and then we're not going to find him again kind of thing. But we're just like, dude, you don't need to go back out. He's like, no, I'm going. And I think I remember, I was like, I'll go with them. Just don't let me lose my money. And they're like, no, you're like, yeah, like, go with him, like, we'll see you guys in a little bit, because the ATM was only like a 6-minute walk from where we were. and then we'd go and get his his money, whatever, and then I would pull out just like an extra like 20, because I knew that I was more than likely gonna buy out as well. But he would pull out like 100, and he's like, and I'm just like, dude, no, like it's only 60, and then if you buy in, it's just whatever you have. And he's like, no, he's like, I'm going to walk away with money today, and I was like, dude, no, you're not. He's like, no, I got this, don't worry. And he would maybe like leave with like $10 left, and I'm like, I don't know what your goal is. He was like, and then like we'd be like out in the smoke pit, and I'm like, I don't know what your goal was, man. He was like, I had fun, and that's what matters. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's exactly what it is. You had fun, that's what matters. So like, if you play it for money, just if you end up like losing it all, it's probably okay to just like assume that that's gonna be your luck for the rest of the night, and just be content with that. Won't push me. Okay, thank you, game. Yes, I stayed on the carpet. I did it. Oh my gosh, that should not be as hard as it is, but it totally is. Okay. And then, okay. Oh my gosh. And you know what really is kind of a bummer about like how this whole thing is going? Is I bet you like there are people who are watching this and they're like, it's not that hard. It's not the question of it's hard, it's why. But yeah, like he would always just be like, no, I'm gonna stay in, it's fine, it's fine. And I think the night that he like was like, I gotta buy back in, I think he ended the night with like, I think he literally left with enough money to like buy another pack of like cigarettes, and that was it. Um, which, and that's, I mean, like he couldn't do it at the hour that it was, but yeah, like I think he finished, like whoops, okay, don't know why that happened, hit that. But I was like, you good? He was like, yeah. I mean, we're done, and he had like that much left, and I was like, you good, man? He's like, yeah, yeah, I'm good. I was like, are you sure? He's just like, yeah, I think so. But we'd always go back. It was fun. Totally have fun doing it. But I also like never felt like too bad because I am not like a professional. I'm not a professional card player. I don't have like a poker face. Just like my issue is my face was always just like the same. I was just happy to be there. So like I had like one guy who was like, dude, like what's this guy's deal? And they're like, what do you mean? They're like, his face is just like always the same. And then and I think at one point I was just like, dude, I'm just like happy to be here, you know? And they're like, no, actually I don't. And I'm like, oh, well, bummer. Okay, where do I land? Well, now I know that I need to, oh wait, there's a freaking heart right there. Alright, at the intersection, we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go higher. Okay, cool. Man, y'all are getting the best look at this freaking, like, world that I've ever seen. The best look at it. Oh, my Atlanta. So yeah, we're gonna go the other way when it comes to that. Because I needed to go higher. In the hand, doop, doop, doop. Wonder if there's gonna be like a point where like, because I don't listen to like the video game, the in-game music. I'm like, unless it's like something I really want to listen to, like Banjo-Kazooie. I'll be like in that, like I always listen to like the game audio. But like this, like I don't mind it, but I know this world's like music isn't like the like if you're if you're gonna be here for a while, it's music that'll make you like wanna like punch a relative. So like for me, it's I'm listening to other music, and I'm wondering if there's gonna be a point where people are gonna be like, guess the music he's listening to, because he'll like randomly hum it or he'll say like a snippet of it. And typically, the music that I'll probably be doing that to is gonna be a music that you can, or a song that you can see in that one faves playlist. I hate the fire. Ignore the fire. Yes, bye fire. You're lame. No one likes you. Oh, and there's even the freaking... That Switch Star is going to be a bitch. But I think that Switch Star is also designed to be done with Mario. Don't lose the carpet. Yes. We got the carpet. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. I rock pajamas all the time. I'm not even listening to that song right now. But that's a song where I'm like, I bet you there's very few people who are going to know what song I'm even referencing when I say that. And it might not be in that playlist. I don't know if it is. Okay, so now we know that the star I'm supposed to get is like way over there. This is going to be a 1-up, right? That's nice. Okay. So if that's all the way over there, let's try this little number. Let's go this way. Just because I'm in love with not dying. Which, hey, who is it? Avoid everybody. Dude, is a breeze seriously, like, still an issue at this point? Oh my gosh, it, like, really is. I don't... You know what? Does that... You know what? The problem is like, even if I get the Wario Cat... Goomba? The Goomba died with me? Okay. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, cool. What was that camera doing? I went like all over the place. I'm like, dude, just go here. It's not that hard. Dude, what are you doing? Just get there. It's not that hard. Because like the problem is I want to be able to land here. Oh, wow, this Lukidu. No. No, this is bad. Folks, this is no bueno. This is Neek Siragut. No. Now, if I turn to Wario here, do I just automatically go to, like, metal? Oh, no, we just lose the power-up. And I can't even, like, do that. Cool. You know what? You're ignoring me now? That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. No, never mind. Now it's okay. I get you. Okay. Dude, no. Stop. Go up, 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 up. Okay. Oh my gosh, I had no control doing that. Okay. So then how am I supposed to get to that star then? Because I'm trying to do like the most that I can. Oh hell yeah, is this Rusty Bucket Bay? The rejiggied Rusty Bucket Bay? It is. Rejiggied Rusty Bucket Bay. So good. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is rejiggied version, yeah? Yes, it is. Oh, with Jules though, who also like makes like super delightful music. Freaking love me some Jules. And then completely ignore the fire. Wham 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 wham. You know what? I bet you there's another way I'm probably supposed to go, like, with this. Maybe that would make sense if I, like, looked around. Who knows? Do 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 do. Seriously, like, such fantastic music if you do not listen to, like, Grant Kirkhope's stuff. So good. But then again, if you've played a lot of video games, you probably have had to listen to his stuff. Not had to, but, well... You're playing the game. No, I guess maybe a little bit of had, but nobody made you. Punchies, and I love how even though you punch that block, it just everything goes everywhere else. It does not matter. Problem is, if we go that way, we lose out on that. If we go this way. Doesn't take us exactly where we want to go. And like the star is not far away from here, which is like the biggest bummer. If I stand on this far corner, I think we 100% avoid this stuff. Yeah, we like completely are avoiding that, which is nice. Yep, we are officially above it. What we don't want to follow. Why? What the hell, Luigi? Okay. So that's where I want to go. But I did not have access to the cannon. So the question is do we come back as Mario and like try to like fly? Now, is it? No, they can even see it too, which is weird. And I'm even tangible to enemies? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Phil Collins. I'll do it too. Dude, how, seriously, I can't do any, like, level of, like, jumping and avoid just getting pushed off. I have to, no, you weren't supposed to do that. Lakitu, you're a bad person, and I don't know why anybody likes you. No, Lakitu, you're a bad person. Bad Mario person. Seriously, like, how does it perfectly blow me off every time? The wall never catches me, and it's not cool. But it's also because I'm kind of trying to cheese this a little bit. Is the fencing there just non-existent? I at least want to, like... Wow, there's literally nothing you can do to the spiked enemy. That's nuts. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna get hurt, and it's gonna suck. Now, can we climb just past Lakitu? But Lakitu's still gonna follow us up here. Okay, so now we're here. And if I was Luigi, I could probably backflip and go all the way to there. But I am Wario, so I cannot. Akita, do you want to hit me? Do you want to hit me? Yes. Maybe let me go this way. No. Okay, so yeah, I just need the cannon. But then the... Oh, you know what? Or I could try to go for... There's the Mario hat, or I could also just come here as Mario. Wouldn't that make some kind of sense? Yeah, because then I can just fly there. I guess we'll do that then. Luigi, I love you, but you're not giving me what I need. I also do not want to look for the freaking red, I do not want to search out hardcore for the red Bomb-Omb. Sadly, I do not. And let me take a sip. I'm also going to step away for a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Controller back in hand. Mario acquired. Cool. Here we go. Alright. I didn't realize that, like, that, for Dire Docks, or not Dire, I think it's Jolly Roger Bay. I didn't realize that the area on the map is actually blue. Rabbit, I don't need to catch you. Just go away. Oh, I kind of thought that would... Oh, wow. So, yeah, Luigi actually is, like, a better jumper than Mario is. Because, like, Luigi can get up there no problem. That's why I like Luigi more as a character than Mario, for sure. So, yeah, I think without having the availability of the cannon, which, like I said, I'm not going to aggressively look for the red Bomb-Omb that's going to give me access to it. Because they're never like they're never just like there. Except for in like World 1, but that's just to introduce you the concept of, hey, this is a thing you're gonna like need, and this is what they do. And once that's like introduced, does not matter. I can go on my soul to the company store, never owe your soul to a job. That's the worst thing you can do is practically give a job or work your literal like life. Never fucking like really is worth it. Wait, bless my soul. Not that I've ever done it, but I know that like for me, like when I was in the military, I like never used my leave time, and I promise you that like any like vacation, you always use your vacation. Never have like never let anybody try to give you shit for using your time off. They give it to you, fucking use it. And as weird as it is, like I always like I've actually been told by like every professional, use your like if you got sick days, use your sick days and stuff for. Oh my gosh! Now I need to actually pay attention. Shots. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Had my hand off the thing for a second, then I see myself get bumped. I'm like, well, no, you're not supposed to do that. But yeah, never let anybody like actually like tell like make you feel bad for freaking using your time off. Like no, like that's why you have it. You have it to use it. And then it like then you see like everybody else use it, and you're like, wait, but I thought like it's like you didn't use your time off. It's like, no, totally use your time off. No. Get bloated, Mario. Yes. Oh my gosh. We can do it. We jump again. There we go. Yes. Fucking victory. I haven't heard this song in a long ass time. Hell of a Ride by Bo Burnham. Damn. Holy shit, I haven't heard this song in forever. And then we're at what, 97? Oh, and that last one's gonna be Switch Star and 100 coin. I'm terrible with fucking. I'm not doing the 100 coin of that. What time is it? 29, 78. Man, I want to like. What are we at? 97. I kind of want like the 100th star to be the one from Bowser. Let's see. So we got Rainbow Ride. So Castle Secret Stars is 12. Bomb on Battlefield, we're good. Mom's Fortress, we good. Jolly Roger, also good. Big Boo, nailed it. Hazy Maze, my least favorite, but you know what? Let's get into that. Let's go check out Hazy Maze for a little bit. Am I right, folks and other folks? All right, yeah. So, and I think, like when I go to Hazy Maze, that makes me want to use Wario. And because I think they use like the whole like metal cap it's perfectly designed for a lot of that, which makes sense because that's what Nintendo does. Nintendo designed something and then they designed things around the thing that they created. I know like Mario 3D World was like a huge one with that, where it's like we kind of made a lot of things based off of the cat suit. So if you're not good at the cat suit, good luck. Crank that funky shit to 11, baby. Oh, dude, I remember like the first dude, like for anybody who hadn't like the first time they're listening to I'm in the right area, right? It's like here, yeah? Hey, there it is. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, please let me, like, coolly dive into... Metalhead Wario can move. See, look at that! I love how they had to add, like, Wario. Like, it's not just like Mario. No, now it's Wario. And I don't entirely remember which way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Because this way it feels like it's designed for Metal Mario. See, dude, I don't blame myself for that. Like, it's the controller is like, no, you're gonna like. Really, I'm metal and I don't get hit by enemies, but if I take damage from I can take damage from like distance. What? Wag. Like wiggity wag. Wiggity 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 wag. What? No, Sniff It. I love like Sniff It and like Shy Guys are like one of like the better characters, but like no. Heaven. Bye. What does this door take me to? Oh, cool. Rope things. Take me up. I don't know what up is, but take me up. You don't know me at all. Oh, cool. A door. Oh, neato. A star. Oh, okay. Sign. What do you say? In standard mode, jump and hold B to hang on the some of the object. Ah, that's a hitch a ride with the flying bird. Oh yeah, that's the. There we go. This is probably not the way it wanted me to go and what it wanted me to do, but I don't care. Know me at all, you don't know me. Accidental star. The best kind of stars. I was gonna say, just like kids, the accidental ones are the best. But I only say that because I myself was an accidental child. I think actually the only sibling of mine that was planned was my last sister. I was literally the only one where they were like, okay, like for sure, this kid is like we were supposed to have this one. Everybody else, they were just like, oh, okay, another one. All right. Yes, we can do long jumps. Sweet. And you know what it sounds like? I had like the thought too of just being like, leave a like if you also were an accident who's about to fall into a thing. But no, nobody wants to. I don't know why it is, but like some people are just like, wait. And I think I remember like that being like a whole like that'd be a premise of like a TV show. It's like, wait, I'm in an accident. It's like, yeah. Do you know how often that happens? Like, all the time. Like some people are not destined to be intentional. That's just life. Not saying that you should like feel bad that you were in an accident, but like, just know you're not alone. Who know? I like, dude, and not like, dude. Not only was I like, I wouldn't say like an accident. That's gonna hurt. Oh, is this where it wanted me to go? I think part of it is. So like, not only was I like in an accident, which, I mean, haha, funny, whatever. I don't know. But like, dude, my parents had. There's a 10-month difference between my older brother and then me and my sister. That's like how much of a difference there is, or like how like, oh snap, we didn't think this was gonna happen. Ended up being. It was like that. Oh my fucking god. Punch the spider. And I think they just. I think the. Oh my gosh. Wii U gamepad. Work. Like, work the way you're supposed to. Please. Thank you. There we go. Great. Now I gotta build up momentum from this, like, short ass area. Okay, we got it. Hell yeah. We did it. But yeah, 10-month difference between my older brother and then me and my twin sister. Which is funny because there's that like that much of or that short of a distance between us, and yet when it came to like me, uh, navigating a toxic maze, I can probably do that. It's like there was like, dude, my sister came out, and then an hour and 15 minutes later, then it was me. Like I was destined to just make people's days probably worse. And I find that to be absolutely hilarious. Know him well. He's finally back to kick. Does that not? The Rocks don't care about being metal? Okay, that's fine. Alright, metal maze time. Yeah. Give me an extra life. I might need it. Alright. You know what? I said I was supposed to go to, or I was supposed to end at like 8ish. I'm not gonna end at 8ish. I'm having too good of a time. We ain't doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Like where, I mean, shit. For anybody who's hanging out, like, where do you? Oh wait, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Get back up there. Get back up. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapples, males. Yeah. But yeah, like where do you guys lie on like the if you have like siblings or whatever? Where do you lie at? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I just thought of a better way I can do this one. And since it's supposed to be freaking metal and doing all that jazz, you know what's another thing we can do? We can totally cheese this. And I'm all about cheesing shit. But yeah, so yeah, oh, dude, I'm like one of technically 8, but 10. Oh no, Hazy Maze Cave was bottom floor. But yeah, I'm like one of 8, and then also technically, like I said, technically 10. And at one point, there were 13 kids living in one house at the same time. Which and that's so like that's why like I kind of like doing this whole streaming thing was because it's like I get to still kind of do stuff with other people with interaction and everything else. But it's because I'm so used to doing games and stuff like this with other people. And then when I was and like during my enlistment, there were a lot of times where I would go to like the common area of like the barracks and shit, and I would bring either my 64 or because I had one, the Switch, I would bring it, and I didn't want to hit you. Okay. I would bring that, and I'm so used to just doing things with other people. So then I would just be like, hey, let's do this. I might fall down. That's fine. I was rushing. I shouldn't have done that. So yeah, like I'm very much like used to doing things with other people. It's gonna do a neck right there. I'm listening to music and I forgot that like some music is like in a video, but like it doesn't take away like their end credit bit or whatever. So like it'll just have like this random. I was gonna say, come on, game, don't do this to me. These damn controls. Bye, Ouija. That post was so perfect too. He just dead. My bad. But yeah, so I'm like very used to just like playing with other people around, which and like dude, like even at my work, so like my work is doing this like Olympics thing, because it's like the first day of summer was like soon or is about to be soon or whatever the fuck, and one of the things that they put because they like did a whole survey, they're like, who wants to do this? Oh wait a minute, the fact that I just like did not walk through that gate shit. Can I not walk through that gate that's there? I was trying to cheese this, but I think I can't. Give me the one up, please. Just my style. Trip back is with a big old smile. I don't think this is gonna work. No, game, please let me cheese you. Let me cheese you, game, please. Come on. Do. Yes! I did it! Yeah, we got 100. Alright, I'm happy. Very happy. Navigate the toxic maze. Nah, we ain't navigating that maze. Screw that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it my way, and my way is now probably the way I'm gonna forever do that. And we will save and continue that. What we sitting at 135? let's see. Hazy Maze Cave. That's the one. The only last one is the 100 coins. Okay, so we got Big Boo's Haunt. So Hazy Maze Cave. I wonder what Lethal Lava Land has left. Let's go check out that bitch. Oh, and I bet you I got freaking Shifting Sandland has a bunch to do. Flaming Silver Stars. Well, it is Pride Month, so this makes sense. That feel like that was. I feel like that was appropriate. That's or funny-ish. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Ouch. And like for some reason, like that whole like the name of the level and then like what just happened there. If anybody's ever seen Team 4 Stars like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like I was thinking of my butt is flaming, and then he's like, I miss Zarbon. You're like, yeah, dude. For sure. Oh, yes, we missed. What did I get? What did I burn my Tukus on? Rude. I'm okay with getting hit by that. Like, immediately just star. And let's get every coin here because I want to replenish my health. Well, purpose defeated. Alright, cool. My way. Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be a burn. Shnikes. Hey, look, a 1-up. I'm probably gonna require that. Alright. Fudge. This totally expects you to use the shell. No! This is what my hat looks like. Alright, cool. We're gonna pretend that's how that was supposed to go. Which one has the shell? Because it's not this one, I don't believe. This should just be like coins or a 1-up. Oh, this is that. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way right now. You knew. Oh, shucky darn. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Alright, yep, that's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. This is doable. Yes, we're gonna get it. Which I'm so kind of happy too that we got like all the. Would you call it the harder ones to get? I feel like I got the harder ones already. When it comes to like Lethal Lava Land. Okay. I've loved because we got a star there, and then we get a star here, and I wanted that 1-up. 1-up. And now I gotta turn around again and not break the shell. Because it's like, oh, a wall broke. We go up here, we got that. And there's another 1-up. Which I kind of want. Yay, we did it. Oh no. Oh no, not me. Oh, don't hit the wall. Yes. Yes, skills. Where's that last star at? Oh, you're over here. Is that it? Yes. Oh, get it. Get it, me. Come on, me. Thank you. Oh, and of course, you're all the way over there. Wow, that jump probably saved me. I'm gonna get burned. I didn't get burned. How to get burned, how to get burned. That is a reference to a Nicolas Cage did a remake of that movie. The Wicker Man. I never saw the original. I only saw the freaking Nick Cage version because I think Wicker Man. I don't remember when we rented that. Very cool, Maddox. Also, hello. Dude, oh, yours is Mad Ducks. I actually had a when I was at the for my A school, the one sergeant that taught us, he was His last name was Maddox, Maddox. This freaking goober, cause like the multimeter that we had to learn with, he was like, "Hey, you guys want to see something funny you can do with these?" And we were like, "Yeah, sure." And he was like, "Hold out your arm," and one kid was like, "Okay, sure, whatever." And then he just like took it and he was doing a thing with it that was he was like technically it was called measuring, but he was using a very weak version of measuring, and he like had it with somebody's arm and he just touched like here and then like here, like it was very like short distance, but he just went like boop with it, and the kid was like, ah, shit. And he was like, yeah. He's like, so the way that measuring works, and he explained how it works. It's what you do to find a short between wires. Is if there's a short somewhere and you measure, you have a number. Like it's whatever the voltage it discharges. You have an X amount that's supposed to it's supposed to read. But if it loses any, it'll read weaker. So then you're like, okay, so it's reading weaker than it's supposed to. It's clearly going to be, you have a short somewhere. You used to play that game, dude, right? So he was like, okay, so he was like, so you saw that when it megged, then the number was accurate to what we were doing here, because it went got to go from A to B. And then he had like a little like line, practically a line that you could see going between his arm. But he was nobody was upset or whatever by it. Like it was what it was. Um but he was like, so if you are ever, measuring something, if it so like when the number is not what it's supposed to be, you have a short somewhere. And when you do this test, the biggest thing that we recommend is also doing it when it's dark or at night, so that, because like if you're doing the test and it's end to end, if this is the 2 points, if the short is somewhere like around here, you actually have a potential, because of the voltage that's being put through, you'll actually physically see it because it's going to be a brighter light. And it is 100% true, because I did it once with a guy, and he was on a stand, and what we didn't know is that like he's got the harness, and what we were checking, well, like right here is where the short ended up being at, and he goes to like meg it, and he's like, okay, 3, 2, 1, does it, and it's right there where the short's at. So when he does it, and you can actually physically see the spark or whatnot, and he just like he just like moves his arm or whatever, he lets go, and I was like, I think it's there, and he was like, oh, is it there? He's like, yeah. He's like, all right, let's go get the stuff for it. And I was like, yeah, let's go get that. Wait, no, hold on, wait, don't, wait, no. Okay, cool. I did not actually want to quit. Hold on, I just saw that like shifting sandland still has some stuff to do, so I want to do that. But yeah, so like that's like a, so yeah, that's like a whole that's like a small part of my life that I like remember, and I'm like, that was like a fun way to like kind of learn about stuff. Because I think that's like a great way to like learn things is by doing and whatever else. So like him just kind of showing it. Oh, and it also was like a lesson of being like, hey, when you do certain things, like be like safe about it, because if you're not safe about something, could fuck you up. Like even if it's something that's supposed to be controlled, just because something is supposed to be controlled doesn't mean you're going to always have 100% control of something. I've already caught these rabbits, so like I just did that for funsies, to show that I can do it even in the state that I'm in. Toy Box Switch Star. Oh, I know what that one is. Okay. This one won't be too bad. I don't know why it's like, do you want Luigi for this possibly? But it's like, no. I can do this with Mario. I can do this with Mario. We're okay. How far is that gonna go? Oh, like literally to the end? Okay. I didn't do it well enough. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, I do low key miss like, not low key. It's actually like relatively like mid to high key. I do miss like being able to do like stupid stuff like that now. But like, now that I'm not in the military anymore and like I'm working where normal people are, there's some like funny things that you just you can't do anymore. But it's mostly because does this let me, you know what, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out the fun way. Like, does this let me like surf over like the dangerous sand? It does. It lets me surf over the dangerous sand. Nice. Where is the Switch Star? Because it's Toy Box. Switch Shucks. I think I need the Wario cap. Where? Oh no. Or we can just go get Wario. Yeah, I mean, there's like, I don't know why, like, also like thinking of like games to play with other people. Like, I just like remember having to go and do like Smash Brothers, and I brought the 64 version of Smash Brothers, and a lot of people that were like there at the one, and it wasn't like a, I wouldn't say it was a barracks party, but it was definitely enough people where like, if like three people would have probably showed up like more, it definitely would have been like, all right, you got like almost everybody here right now. No. But you had it to where like almost everybody was like, you know, at this little thing. But we had like card games going on behind us. I end up having like Mario 64. No, not Mario Kart 64, and come on, stop sliding, y'all. Had like Mario 64 and then Smash Brothers 64. Even though they were in Japanese, like everybody was like, "I've played this enough. I don't need to know what it says." And I was like, "Hell yeah! I love that these are the people that I'm getting around me right now." Like everybody was like, "We don't need to understand. We know this." And I'm like, "Yes." People who are on the same level of gaming as like a lot of us feel like we are, but you find out that like no, it's not just a small amount. Literally everybody freaking knows it, just not everybody is cool with admitting it sometimes when it comes to older stuff. So like we had like everybody that was there and like they were playing like Smash Bros, and I was like, yeah, I can't entirely understand what this says, but this is the version I have. And one dude was like, it doesn't fucking matter, I got you, bro. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, he was like, I know all of it. And I'm like, do you really? He's like, yeah, I legitimately know what the fuck everything is. And he did. So and like he was able to just like, and he just like he navigated it and was like, okay, hey, you do this, you do this, you do this. And he's like, don't. Okay, thank gosh. Why do I say? Oh, I'm gonna fall. I took the jump too early. So he was like, yeah, it's like he was like telling people what to do, whatever else, and I got to it. He was like, this is verses, this is whatever. Even though it's like, cause like there's a lot of the writing that it used with it and everything. Did my music just stop? I hit the what? How is there an end to this? No, 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 no. My super mix does not end that quickly. How dare you? I want to listen to this song. Oh, hold on. I'm actually okay with this. Okay, I'm actually cool with this one. I wish I knew how to pronounce this one dude's last name. And you know, I actually think this is probably an okay time to say it right now. Hella appreciated, but not required. If you guys wanted to like sub or like, 100% up to you, but do what you feel like you'd like to. Um, like I said, nothing is ever required. Not cool to ever say you should do this. It's like no, if you want to, please do. But I don't want to ever make somebody feel pressured to do something because I don't like being fucking told to do things. Not like saying like I'm telling you to do a thing, but like don't want somebody to feel like they're being told to do. No water. Yes, we made it. But yeah, appreciate likes, appreciate subs. But nothing is ever mandatory. That's the beauty of the tubes of you. But save and continue. We have 102 stars. 756. My wife gets off in like an hour. Yeah, no, I'm okay with this right now. Let's see. Shifting Sandlands. Okay, so Shifting Sandlands has one more star. Let's see what it is. Pyramid puzzle. Fuck it. Oh, and I have to go inside the pyramid. Okay. Train. Dude, freaking... I love listening to... How the hell do you say this guy's last name? If somebody knows how to say... Castellucci? Geoff Castellucci. If that's his name, I hope I say it right. Listening to his cover of... No, it's gonna hurt. That's fine. Listening to his cover of Mana Constant Sorrow, so fucking good. I absolutely love it. Love another while I'm sleeping in my grave while he is asleep. I can't keep going though, because if I say too much, then I get in trouble with the copyright gods. And I don't want to deal with that. They're a bunch of meanie pants. And nobody likes them for their meanie... What the fuck? How did I get there? I thought it was... Okay. I thought I was here, and then I ended up being down there. Not cool. But it's what... Get out of the sand. Oh, and you're wearing overalls. You're gonna have sand in uncomfortable places. Dude, and speaking of uncomfortable places wearing things that cover your entire body, like... Dude, being in, like, a place of high humidity and having to wear, like, coveralls, like, okay, we're still going inside where I may lay. Is this gonna be a life? So appreciated. Much appreciate the life. Thanks, game. Goomba, go away. You're not my friend, game. Because you got Goombas and shit. Okay, so this is supposed to be... Pyramid puzzle. Why don't I see stars? Because, like, there is, like, the, like, puzzle... Oh, pyramid secret. I don't... Man... Like, I feel like I've been doing a fantastic job of, like, not having to... I haven't looked up anything, really. And I don't necessarily want this to be the first thing. But I don't know what this is supposed to 100% be. And if there is somebody who knows, and they're like, it's the pyramid puzzle, you should have gone inside. If that's the case, freaking tell me now. Is the secret stars? I was dead. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh, I love this song. Pistol packing mama. This is like another song where I absolutely love it. Pistol packing mama. Just beautiful. Love it. Like I said, dude, if you ever need like a playlist where you're like, I want to like learn about different songs. If you ever want to like learn about like different songs, I personally would say that I think mine is a good one to be like, okay, I've listened to a bunch of different shit, and I can tell you whether I like or don't like something. You mother lover. Where is the other? Wait, hold on. Is it down in the block? No, because now it goes away. On the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, baby. Lay that pistol down. Okay, so... No, I'm gonna get crushed. Well, now I want that freaking 1-up, because I feel like I might need that at some point then. Give me the 1-up, please. 1-up, please. 1-up, please. Thank you. So it's not there. Yeah, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Sued! If anybody even understands that reference at all, like, wow, good for you. Sued! Gulp, 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 gulp. I just want to look and see if there's a star somewhere that I'm missing. Soothe my soul. Oh, well, nope, that didn't do it. Gulp, 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 gulp. Soothe. Okay, so we've been here. So I even see, so there's that way of getting up there. Oh, delicious. We got up here, and this is good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I like this. No, I don't like you, though. Yeah, let's like actually shift like quickly through that. So I see there's the star there. Can we get that star? Yes, we did it. Now let's continue a rise. Rising up. Yes. So there's 2 more, but just because they look like they're overlapping. Oh, I was gonna say, just because they look like they're overlapping doesn't mean they are. Well, they like kind of are. And I know I've never done this, so where's the star? There. And I have to go. Well, there's that. So then where's the star at? Does it pop up? Okay, hold on. So it popped up at... There you are. Opa! We got it! There we freaking go. That should be... That's a star that I haven't gotten yet. Yes. Pyramid puzzle. Hell yes. Save and continue. I love it. So I'm gonna step away for a quick second. I will be right back. Okay. Cure. Alright, we're back. Cool freaking beans. Continue. So wait, what's the last one then? Free flying for 8 red coins, which means we would need a Mario because it involves flying. Hey, but luckily you guys are just right here. Delicious. And I know that like one up. I was gonna say one of the coins is. Okay, can I not? I thought I could. Okay, there we go. Because I know. Hey, you. Tell me things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then, I'm gonna fall in the hole. We're gonna pretend that I meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna pretend though. Killer. Alright. I kind of want Mario for this one. Because I don't want to have to, like, fight for the, oh, I may lose the cap. Now I have to go get it back kind of thing. And it's, for the time that it is right now, I'll either, like, this will be either my last star, or if the star does not go smooth, then at minimum we're... You know what, if I'm already going up this way, I think it might just be in my best interest to go and beat Bowser now. I may not have 100% of this game, but I think I got like, I got it within triple digits of it. I'm pretty content with that. Like I said, it may not be like the greatest feat in the world, but I think I can get to like, I can go and beat up Bowser, and then, pardon me, I can go and, I can go play some Luigi mini games. Because I think that I'd like me personally, I think so. Like the question I have up is like, which is your favorite mini game? I kind of think like most, if not like all of like the Luigi mini games, kind of are the best. So I think we should go and beat up a Bowser. Wrong button. Help yourself to some. And I love how they use the rendition of Peach from like Sunshine. Love it. Now get down there, Mario. We're beating up a Bowser. And I guarantee you, I know that the fact that he has like 8 red coin missions in this game, or in this, that's totally fine. He's allowed to. I kind of don't care. And that's what happens when you state your opinion about Bowser's freaking red coin missions. He's like, really? You don't like it? Alright, cool. Then go away. I would prefer the camera. Okay, so I guess it defaults it to there, which actually is not bad. Let's do that. Because I somehow ended... Okay, that's fine. It's cool, it's cool. It's fine, it's not fine, it's not okay. How much do you have? No, you're there. Oh no, that's actually empty too. Mute for a second. Again, do not want to shatter people's eardrums with the sound of a can being cracked open. And you may not know it, but I know you appreciate not having your ears absolutely demolished by the sounds that are produced by me enjoying my beverages. Continue. Oh, the man just call him sir. Baddest man in the whole damn town. And yeah, I know you're gonna like all weeble wobble, but you never fall down. But conveniently, you favor one side. That's cool, bro. So, and I love how like in that game, I was like, it's like, oh yeah, no, like if you just as long as you listen to what the arrows say. But like, dude, as a kid, when I saw those like arrows just tell me to go that way, but I'm like, yeah, but like the way it wants you to go is like straight up. How am I supposed to do that? I can't even see you. Rude ass piranha plant. And that's what it is. Rude. Oh, and it's a... Okay. That thump was incredibly easy to get past. Oh, hold on. Nope. Go back to this way. Nope. Oh my gosh, I actually took damage from that? Okay. I don't remember this section being this difficult. Which I bet you it's like it's not difficult. Okay, so okay. So we're I keep wanting to be like, okay, so like no, we're here, we're back. No, game is like, no, you're not. Cool. Okay, now we're here. Go away. Thank you. No, like, hold on. Platform. You were supposed to, like, button. Thank you. Hey, you're gonna tell me about the red coins? I don't care. And I know so many others don't as well. Don't care about the red coin mission. No, it's gonna hurt. But then they put that there, so it's like totally fine. And then they have this again, and nobody cares because we're gonna not live. Bye, Mario. Sorry. 100% my fault. My bad, big dog. %, my bad, big dog. Totally my bad. Have a sane. Yes, we made it. I was like stop because I was like, am I gonna fall? I didn't fall. Are you jealous? Because you shouldn't be. 100% should not be jealous of my gameplay. Forever and never. Never be jealous of my gameplay. Which, I mean, like I said, dude, I'm like most people in the world. I'm just like not like the best at this. But I'm here to like, I mean, everybody has the potential to like beat this game. And that's what my goal is like, it's like, dude, we're just here to like hang out. And I think so far, so freaking good. See, and like super so far so good. We got past fucking that like thing like a lot. And yep, we got past you. Yeah, tell me about red coins. You don't trigger a cannon? I don't care. You don't trigger a cannon that practically gets me to the end of like this thing? I don't even care, dude. I can't see past you. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, ouchies. No, like double ouchies. And there's so many piranha plants. Not cool. So you move forward, but then it's like, okay, so here's this. Yeah, refill me, refill me. Okay. Oh, and then, yeah, there's just conveniently a red coin there. How nice. Okay, cool. Ow. Whoa. Alright, cool. We made it. We're going up. And I love it. And it's fantastic that we are going up. I was gonna say, like, game, please let me, like, take, like, a look at what's going on. Thank you. Goomba. Jump and ground pound. Life. Not that I would really be, like, ricocheted back into this bit. I like to see, like, this. Oh, no. That, like, jump kick probably just saved me. I don't want to listen to the Beatles right now. What are you doing? I say it's alright, and I don't give a freaking crap about that. Wild Cherry, good band. The deep state made my girlfriend leave me. Yeah, that you know what? To somebody, that's a fact of life. Somebody fully believes that idea. Man, I swear, like, oh, go away, you know. Oh no, I was gonna say, like, did I hit the buttons right? No, I didn't hit the buttons right. Yeah, and then these two. I keep hitting the freaking. I keep hit. So, okay, so we're at Apex, jump. Like, my problem is that, like, it doesn't, like, always register when I do. It's seriously like Wii U gamepad. I love that they were like, oh no, like, comfortability. This thing is designed to be, like, the most comfortable. But, like, when it comes to the actual buttons and how they function and register and everything else, absolute freaking garbage. And how they do a lot of how they function. It's not great. Cause now and it sucks that like the Goombas freaking are like able to like go through the shit. No, isn't one of those? Wasn't there freaking? Yeah, there's a mushroom there. We're at 2 lives. I'm not gonna attempt to like try to get that life there right now, cause I have okay feelings on how we're gonna get this like last Bowser fight. I think we're gonna do fine. He looks fantastic. He looks like he did in fucking New Super Mario Brothers, and we love him deeply, even though he looks a little jagged, but also smooth, but jagged at the same time. Also, like, we haven't fucking fought you, like, 4 times almost already? Almost. That's just fine. Broken James, Bowser does look fine. Dude, like, hella fine. Just because you got a couple of sharp edges doesn't mean that you, like, can't look good. I guess whatever, bro. It's 2004, so, like, you're good, bro. Don't worry. That's just fine. I've been looking for something to fry with my fire breath, even though I fought you a bunch of times already and you barely did it. Your star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped in the walls, even though we've, like, freed 2. And you're talking to Mario, and Yoshi technically freed him too. There's kind of not much else that, like, Bowser really has going on right now. Like, we're actually in a very, like, upper handy spot. Bowser's about to fry you up. No, he's not. Nuh-uh. Stop. No, Broken Dreams. No, he's not. We're not gonna let him. Like, stop. No. Nuh-uh. And you'll never see the princes again. Gwa ha 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 ha. Uh-oh, Bowser chat. Yeah. Not, dude. OnlyFans? What an asshole. Trapped in an OnlyFans paywall. What are they? My mom? Funny and relevant your mom joke. Oh, I hit the wrong button. No, I didn't hit you in a thingy. Well, now I get to deal with the fucking world getting all, like, tilted. Oh, no. Oh, you get rid of a chunk in that? He cried, I'm only... Oh, dude. Okay, so, like, speaking of, like, freaking, like, songs that are on my, like, faves playlist, this is another one. It's, Little Armalite. Such a good song. Highly recommend it. You know what? It's something that I kind of thought was, like, a remnant of the older game. But I think it kind of works is when they do, oh my gosh. Gotta pay them stars to see the prince. Dude, never... That is what it is. You know what? Alright, yeah. You know what? I didn't get fried with a fire breath, so... He still didn't get me. Okay, but like also at the same time, though... Oh, there's the one-up mushroom. Okay, tits. We got it. I'm happy. I'm happy. Cool. But yeah, I have never actually thought about, like... Bowser tech... The Gooner Fire. Dude. You know what I was about to say is I'm like married so that I don't have to deal with the whole like Gooner shit. But you know what? I don't think gooning is actually like blocked by like anything. I think anybody has the potential to be like, you know... Oh, really? That's not gonna freaking work? And I love how, like, in, like, doing what I just did there, that was very much like a, No! My 64 tactics did not freaking work. Bowser beat you with his Gooner Fire. Dude, you know what? Bowser would have Gooner Fire, though. Now, when you say that Bowser is gonna beat me with said fire... Do you know that from experience, dude? Which, that is an attempt at a Chris Farley, Billy Madison reference. I know from experience, dude. No, you don't. No, I don't. No, that's not gonna hit! Biscuits and gravy, now we're gonna lose a section. Brrrr, and a section be gone. Bowser, can you... Oh, I'm gonna get a hit. No. You're stationary. Can you stay there? Yeah, breathe fire. Dumbass. Oh, camera, work for me. 1, 2, 3, go! No! Biscuits! Alright. I have lots of experience playing on Bowser's tail. Oh. Oh, wow. I personally do not, so I cannot relate. Though I have played Mario 64 relatively often in my day. Hey, did you guys know that I'm a professional at this game? I'm a professional at this game. Also, hello, Broken James. Hello. If I have not said it prior to. Hey. I get to relive a little bit of Bowser's course because I'm a fucking goober. All right. Which also, Gooner, Goober, sound similar? Not the same. If I die anywhere other than in the Bowser fight, it will not send me back where I belong. And that's what kind of sucks about this little ditty the most. Was that a life? No! Shucky darn! Pardon my language. I'm a goofy gooner. Doesn't it? No, I'm a goober. Bowser, goober, hell yeah. 100% believe that Bowser is and was a gooner in the 90s. Biscuits. Dang it. And of course the Jet Set Radio soundtrack would come on. Dude. I'm a goofy. I still love the idea of I'm a goof. Just, no, he wouldn't. No, SpongeBob's a good dude. He wouldn't goon. No, I will say OG SpongeBob would not goon. I can't. Mother lover. No, that's a loss. Nuts. Oh, bro. Thank you for the homies that are chilling out now while I am being myself. SpongeBob goons over Krab Patties. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And if you've never seen the Meat Canyon SpongeBob like animation, I just imagine that like that's just what happens when you just hold it in for too long. That's just what happens when you goon over Krabby Patties for too long. Also, like the idea of just like man, and that's like something I've never heard that being said and like or even being discussed ever in a joking manner. And it boggles my mind that there is potential that there are people out there who talk about it with an ounce of legitimacy. And I say legitimacy only in the idea of just like, because like there is a concept and it is real of just and that's just a skill issue. That is skill issue, 100%. Dang it, Broken Dreams got me like thinking about a bunch of different shit right now. But it's like the idea that like, not, and it's like it's just because it has a term now, but like the other thing that really happened was it was called like tantric or tantrix, but like that was the closest that you got to the concept of gooning that was said in a, I wouldn't even say it was considered a societal norm, but it was something that was like done or said in a way that still made sense to those on the timeline of normies. Empty your mind of everything that doesn't involve fine dining and gooning. Okay. Whoa, that felt skillful. Was that skillful though? It felt like it, but was it actually? I have this section figured out, and I feel good. What is that episode that had freaking Squilliam in that shit? That's whenever I think of like SpongeBob and fine dining, I always think of that episode where fucking like Squidward is trying to fucking like make Squilliam feel bad. But dude, also like my favorite season of SpongeBob was like season 3. And how many people nowadays are even like, when you say season 3, what do you even mean? It's like the episode where like the Krusty Krab went like, oh, hold on a second, sorry, my one light went out because it's on a timer and it's not wrong. But there was that episode in like season 3 where they went like 24 hours, 24/7. But because he only ever had like Squidward and SpongeBob, they didn't have. Are you dead? Are you dead? Oh no, Light. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Light. The Light must rest in peace. Yeah, Bowser in the Sky fucking said. Skills. You jealous? Because you're not supposed to be. No, get away! Bomb! Oh, cool, coin. Fallen, do they think of me? Together we'll be. But yeah, so like my favorite season of like SpongeBob was like season 3. But it's more so just because that's what I, grew up with. Get up! Thanks. And thanks again. Delicious coins off the thwomp. Uh-oh, I have a 50% chance of not surviving this. Or in this game's case, a 100% chance of not failing this. But yeah, who's your favorite Animorph? Dude, I never read the books. Dude, I was in elementary school and then like middle school when like those books were like really like coming out. I did not get into Animorphs. Dude, you know what I was reading when I was in elementary school? Why am I even here? No, Dreams, stop. Stop. You're here because you're looking for somebody with like personality and deaths. Shit. No. Why are you even here? No, actually, no, my wife read Animorphs. I think she read Animorphs. No, do you know what I read? You know what? No. Broken Dreams. Why are you even here? You're here to answer the question of what was your favorite Dave Pilkey fucking series? That's why you're here. If you know Animorphs, you know like Dave. Dude, seriously, angles. Fuck. What angles? Angles is what's gonna freaking knock me out. What was your favorite Dave Pilkey series? Pilkey. He wrote Captain Underpants, and he also, and dude, this is where like, and this is before I like knew. Dude. Well, probably Captain Underpants. Hold on, wait, no, was Ricky? Hold on, no, you're saying that name. Shit, did you just fucking unlock a fucking like core ass memory? Hold on. I freaking Broken Dreams. Ricky Roratis. No, what the fuck? Why do I know Ricky R? Rick Mighty Robot. No, what the Yeah, Ricky Ricotta. What else did he do? What did Ricky Ricotta do? No, Captain Underpants, Nate the Great, Dogman. Oh, you know what, dude? Actually, so Dogman has a movie that's coming out, and it's so for when we go and see How to Train Your Dragon this weekend, Dogman is the other movie that's supposed to be playing on the second screen. We're not staying to see that. Wait, Dragon, Robot Voodoo, Robot Jurassic, Robot. Who's the guy? Because I think it was Dave Pilkey too. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. who did, and this is not sexual, who did the Butt series? Because that was when I was a kid, that was like the series that like they did the thing that like the Da Vinci Code, which sounds like those shouldn't go together, but like the Butt series did to kids what the Da Vinci Code did for adults. And that sounds really fucking weird to say, but if you know the concept of the Butt series, which I believe was by Dave Pilkey, like the Da Vinci Code did a similar thing where like the chapters were very short, and because the chapters were super short, you felt like you were making progress, and the series did the same thing. Are you talking about the Day My Butt? Yes, fucking somebody else. God damn. I talked to everybody else in the world, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" Yes, Day My Butt Went Psycho. Yes, somebody else. Thank you, Broken Dreams. I don't feel like a fucking weirdo anymore. From middle school. No, elementary school. Because I was in elementary school when I was reading those books. But yes, 1,000% that shit. Oh, and also, because like Dave, I think it was Dave Pilkey and then Andy Griffith, who he had the What If? Andy Griffith did the like the big thing that I remember is he had like a Chubby Bunny story, and I can't remember how it went, but the most that I remember is that his books on the bottom right corner had like a flip book thing, so like when you like would go through it, it would be like a mini animation, and it was like him, and then in the early days of like Nickelodeon, back when they gave a shit about fucking oh my gosh, who's the guy that did fucking Fairly Odd Parents? Butch Hartman. Like when Butch Hartman fucking showed like how flip books worked, and I was like, all it takes is a fucking packet of Post-it notes. Hell yeah! And I like actually I started and I practiced with animation, doing the. I started the flip book animation doing Butch Hartman's showing of how it worked, and that this is like if you understand this concept, yes, the great white butt, fucking yes. And what's funny is that like whenever I like imagine it too, I still imagine it as like the a comical rendition of it. I don't see it as like how people as adults now see it. I see it as you would as like some 2D like cartoony, like it looks like too simple, like you know the simple shape with like the occasional like you know stray line to be you know whatever the fuck it's supposed to be and shit. Like that's how I imagine it. But that's because I also still remember the series as I remember it as a kid. And the librarian was just like, "Are you reading? I'm fucking happy for you." But my librarian was also cool as fuck. And I also, what like I like a sad memory, and it's like somewhat sad-ish, but like a memory that I have with like that my elementary school were middle school years was that they did Grandparents' Day, and it's not actually middle school, it's elementary school. So like I did a project in art class, and it was, and this is like really sad when I think about like how this actually like turned out in the long run. If I think if I didn't have the real world trash my elementary school mind, I think I would have tried to have been an artist as a kid. But something that happened to me, but it's also why like I think I take art a little bit more seriously, because as a child I took it seriously, and I don't want to say I don't take it seriously now as an adult, but I look at it differently as an adult. Can I get my one up? We got it. So I don't look at it like the same way, but I understand the importance of art, because when I was in elementary school, we had Grandparents' Day, which everybody fucking knows Grandparents' Day. But like I had a picture that was used on Grandparents' Day that they like fudge, because for Grandparents' Day they also did a talent show, and for my talent uh, it was a an image that I had made because it used multiple different like I don't want to say art forms, but it used different things. Like I pencil drew the snail, but then I colored it in using paint, and then we had a more tangible thing being a plastic white daisy that I used for this shell because initially I was gonna like actually color in the shell myself, but then my art teacher was like, wait, hold on, and she grabbed a daisy and she was like, I'm not telling you what to do with this, but where do you want this to go? And then she did like this whole thing where she was like, where do you want this to go? And I was like, I think, and I put it right over the shell was, and I was like, this is where I want the snail to hide. And she was like, yes, okay, cool. Like, dude, she was the art teacher that like you would see in like an art book, but she had like real dreams and real fucking aspirations, and she instilled that shit in kids. And damn it, if I fucking wasn't one of those kids who like I wanted to be like artsy as a kid, and then I like find out that like you know in like middle school, high school years that they're like, oh, no, like you have to understand art, and I'm like, wait, art isn't just like a thing that you do, and people are like, no, you have to understand art first, and I was like, oh, you just completely took me away from caring about art. Thanks. But it was when I still had my somewhat innocence of it. But yeah, so like I made like it was a snail, and its shell was technically a flower, but it was hidden by the flower. Gosh damn it. Yeah, so like it was like that. Um but yeah, so like the whole thing that I'm kind of like going about with that is that oh no, get away from me. So we had grandparents. We had Grandparents' Day. Hold on, I have to like take a quick break, but it'll be just a few seconds. I'll be right back. I said I was going to be quick, and I did not lie. And all three of my brothers cannot deny, because I only have three brothers. Am I playing the Wii U? Yes, I am playing on the Wii U. Hell yeah, dude. Which also like this is like how I like see it too is like in the DS on the TV, so that I could do this right. So yes, this is how I'm playing it. Yeah, absolutely. So yes, so what ended up happening was when I did my okay, so that's that. Are you mother? That killed me. Okay, so what absolutely killed me is like so when we did the Grandparents' Day shit is conveniently, and I say conveniently in like the most like way, was I had a great uncle that died. Yeah, hard turn. I had a great uncle that died. And then a couple of weeks later, I had my great grandpa, who was his dad, had died. And what had happened, and I went to both of their funerals. I went to both of their funerals because they were like, dude, they were huge parts to my life, which is the nice part. So, like, if there's people who are like, I don't know if I want to have kids at a young age kind of thing, one of the, and this is like, I know this is kind of weird, you're here to watch Mario 64, but like something that like I don't think people kind of know anymore is that I come from a generation where, because everybody had kids at such a young age, I knew my great grandparents. And there was a lot of people who are in my demographic and younger who are like, wait, you got to know your great grandparents? I got to see mine in pictures. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm in pictures with my great grandparents. Because my grandparents fucked young and my parents fucked young. Because that's what it is. It's fucking. But like, they did those things at such a young age. But because that happened the way that it did, like, you get to have, like, you have, like, I got to see my great grandparents, and all of my great grandparents at minimum got to see me, which for being grandparents at that point in their lives, it was like, holy shit, I got to see my great grandkids. And people, like, it's kind of a bummer that people only see things in like a small box, and they don't understand what the impact is for things that go beyond their I don't want to say like personal bubble, but like there's a significance for somebody who, somebody had to go through the depression and have the idea of, holy shit, the things that like I had to go through growing up actually meant something, because they got to see their great fucking grandkids. And now their great grandkid is fucking me. Like, it's like, and that somebody actually felt happy to know, hey, me surviving through a lot of shit that like most people like in our generation nowadays would be like, oh, I have to live through this. Like, no. Like, there are certain things where, like, yeah, you're saying, oh, I just have to live through it. No, like, some people had to survive through certain things. And, like, what we get to go through now is very, especially, like, nowadays with all the distractions we get to have, it's easy to do the things that we're doing. It's very easy. You don't like it, but is not as complex as it used to be. So like my grandparents got to see most of us existing. Because for some people, that's all it takes, is just to see that your lineage continues. It is beneficial. So for me, like I was at so like I had, like I said, I had my great uncle who had just recently passed away, and then not too long later, I had my great grandpa who had died. And so it's like grandparents' day, and they intended to be there because they didn't live far away. So I know that probably took like forever to get to the point that I was going to get to. But like he was supposed to be there for it, and he couldn't because he fucking died. And so like it's like grandparents' day, and I have this like fantastic like little art piece that I'm supposed to have that's going to get shown. And like, and dude, I had so many like different people's fucking grandparents that were like coming up to me like by the end of this, and were telling me that what I had was beautiful, because what ended up shocks, I fell off. What ended up happening was so like there was somebody who was like, she was doing her little like, she was showing off her sketches, and you could barely see it. And it sucked because they later like showed this like toward the end of the school year, and I was in 3rd or 4th grade for that. Okay, so I was in 3rd or 4th grade for when they showed this, because this was also at a point too where like burning it on a CD was easy. They had a video of like this girl trying to show her sketch, And I remember it because when they showed it later, there was like a weird cut between her describing how she got from like one point to another. Because while she was demonstrating it, did you finish your gooner sesh? Dude, I don't goon. I'm married. I don't get to goon. Like, my wife wants a babu. You don't goon for babies. Um, oh, sorry. Like, and that's our life. I don't get to goon. All that shit gets to go to the wife, and I will promise you, like, my wife makes it easy to not want to goon. She's a pleasant plump peach, and I fucking love her for it. No, if she heard me say that about her, she'd want to punch me in the fucking face. As is her right, because you shouldn't say that about your wife. Should never think that way about a lovely woman or individual. But so like they had a cut. They had a cut in that bitch. They had a cut in that shit because when it came to showing her stuff, halfway through it, I like ran off and was kind of like, actually no, I wasn't kind of, like my bitch ass in third grade and fourth grade, because I was in tune with my emotions back then. I was fucking crying because it's grandparents' day, and I can remember. I almost remember, and this is like how when people think they don't understand how their brain works, your brain is it's sensitive to senses. Vision, smell, taste. Your senses are incredibly sensitive to memories. So I'm looking at the carpet on the floor, but I remember just like the pattern that was in the carpet, and all I remember is my grandpa, because what he told to everybody, his kids, grandkids, or great grandkids, he called everybody Sugar. And we also had a cat named Sugar, but he didn't love our cat, and that's not the same. But like that's what he would call you. So I'm just staring at the carpet with teary eyes while everybody's got their grandparents there, and I just remember my grandpa saying, "I love you, Sugar." Which is also, this is something I've never fucking ever said before. And I remember him like saying that. And so like I'm just staring at the carpet, and this girl showing off to her grandparents who are still alive, or great grandparents who are still alive. And I just God, that fucking Axel. So I remember that, and I just like started crying, and my fucking teacher had to she just like saw me just like out of nowhere fucking break down. And so like they had to like skip half of this girl's fucking sketch shit, because halfway through it I fucking got, I had to be dude, play the game. I had to be escorted out of the fucking classroom. Not in the classroom, it was a library, because we were doing like a whole talent show thing in the library, but I had to be escorted out because I had to remember like all this stuff that was happening, because great grandparents passing away, close to an uncle who we went to him and his family's house almost every summer or every other summer, because they had a nice little farmhouse and had rooms for us to stay in or whatever. And I remember like our cousins who had a fucking a nest and then a SNES, and like that was like a memory that I had tied to him. And so it was like all of that shit combined, and then it's grandparents' day, and yeah, my picture's being like shown in the back behind literally everybody who's doing a grandparents' day fucking little show and tell thing. My picture was in the back because they were like, hey, we're gonna have your stuff be in the background, because this is gonna be your thing. And I think they like all knew that like what had happened, so I'm wondering if like in hindsight, like if this was like a planned thing, but not like they planned on me fucking breaking down and crying and fucking third grade fucking grandparents' day talent show. Not like somebody was just sitting there just like, oh, We're gonna make this kid feel so fucking bad. Like they weren't doing that shit. So I like they had a, like I said they had a cut where they were like, oh yeah, this is when he got up and in front of the camera, and his wonderful third grade teacher had to fucking escort him out because he's crying because he's staring at the carpet, and he cries because his he had a couple of like very meaningful relatives pass away, in a very within 3 weeks practically of each other. Um, but yeah, like so, like and that's the thing, and it sucked too, cause like even when like all of that shit was like said and done too, like and they like they credited me saying like, oh yeah, and the picture that you saw behind everybody was from this this boy, and and like all these grandparents are just like, dude, and they filled the fucking void. I'll tell you what. But it's just like all these old people who are just like, your picture was very lovely, and I'm like, dude, and it's so sad because I'm still just like, thank you. And they're and like I think I can like vaguely remember where they're like, why is he so like, is he okay? And they're like, yeah, no, like he had a grandpa and uncle die like so recently. Like I don't know if that was the case, but it was something you don't realize you need until it's given, and it's something you don't know is missing until you don't have it. Dude, I'm hitting Z and then the jump button. Whatever, game. Okay, thanks, game. So like that's like a thing that happened in my life, and it's just like, yeah, I got crushed by the thwomp. But yeah, so that's like shit that is like you don't think about when you're a kid. But yeah, so like that's like my like third grade like grandparents' day slash like that whole fucking thing, like that's how mine went, because I had relatives who just like they went so soon between each other, and like as a kid you don't understand like the significance of like what it is that like that happened, and you're just like, wow, he had that, okay, I guess, whew, all right, yeah. And it's something that there's a lot of people, and this is what throws me off, is that there are people who just are like, okay, yeah, I never knew my grandparents. I'm like, you didn't. I 1,000% did. But I also had grandparents who I never fucking saw. But I have pictures of me while I was still shitting in my pants. And it's like, yeah, no, like, you're their last memory. Because, like, you were born, like, a couple of days or weeks before they fucking went. And I'm like, wow, that kind of feels like somewhat important. They're like, well, yeah. And you don't realize also it's important not just to the people who died, but to those people who like, who grew up with those people. Like it's super important to them that they got to see they got to see their grandkids. I don't know. I'm just supposed to be playing Mario 64, right? A lot of people probably agree, yeah, you're just supposed to play Super Mario 64. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also listening to Toby Keith while I'm fucking saying this shit. Because the song that I'm listening to right now is I Got a Brand New Girlfriend by Toby Keith. Who also, he has since passed away of fucking cancer. And he's a guy that I can remember, like, vividly, like, listening to, like, new songs by him. And then it's like, yeah, no, he's been dead for almost years now. And that's, like, wild to me that there are just people who are, like, in your life where it's like, yeah, he's been gone for a while. And you're like, has he? Because I can remember this. And this is one of those. It's I don't know like how it's supposed to go. Are you fucking? Hey Balmo. No, I'm gonna die again. Did I finish my Gooner sesh? No. You can't goon when you're thinking about that stuff. Or you shouldn't goon while you're thinking about that stuff. No. Did I pour my heart during a finale of Super Mario 64 DS? A little bit. But did I goon? No. Because you don't goon during Mario. And you don't goon during whatever it is that was more than likely appropriate at the time. But the idea of gooning is also still funny to me. And you know what's funny is that like gooning was like a tantric sex thing. But it wasn't called gooning. Because you did it with somebody... Dude. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking star, let's get it. Fuck it. Hey, hon. See, because I have her, I don't goon. In the same place I always am when I'm doing the streaming stuff.
I have unfortunate news.
They want you to go in tomorrow?
Well, I'm already going in tomorrow, but no, you might want to mute for this.
Hold on a second. Okay, muting for a second. Okay.
As long as everything's good.
No, you're fine.
Mister, I was going to sit there.
Oh, no, like, actually, like, convenient for you, I actually just talked about my relatives dying. But you didn't have a relative, though.
You talking to me?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're involved.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what I literally, like, dude, I probably talked for, like, way longer than I should have. Yeah, no, about talking about, oh, did he do the thing where he gets, like, in your seat? Dude, you know he had all fucking day to be here, and then he waits until you show up, and then he's like, oh, now I want to sit in the chair.
Do you see his face?
Oh, yeah, no. No, he's doing the dog thing where they're like, do you feel bad for me? Will you give me attention? So, because they do that, like, thing where I truly believe that, like, dogs, like, the genetic, like, the whites showing up exactly where they belong. That's so, like, just...
See, and, like, people say cats are dramatic. Dogs are far more dramatic.
Dogs are more emotional.
The cat
cats
will hiss at you and leave the room. The dog will sit here and give you puppy eyes for 12 minutes.
Yeah, well, no, like, a dog will do a thing where they actually are manipulating you, but a cat will make you feel like an asshole for ignoring them. But a dog makes you feel sad for ignoring them.
A dog makes you feel like you kicked a kid or something.
Yeah, even though you kicked a kid like 2 days ago.
When did I kick a kid?
Well, whoa, who said you kicked a kid?
I don't know. You said you kicked a kid 2 days ago.
No, I said a dog will make you feel like you kicked a kid 2 days ago.
Oh,
and then
okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I'm like, when have what? And two, when have I been near a child recently?
Like never.
Yeah, I haven't been near a child for like months.
Oh yeah, because your PSR thing ended too.
Yeah, it ended a couple months ago.
But
and also, no, I do not kick my PSR students before someone makes a joke. I love them dearly.
I kicked kids, but it's because they're siblings, so it's cool.
Your siblings were kind of. I've heard the story.
No, you had all like siblings. You had like all.
My siblings had normal reactions, but I've heard of like.
Oh yeah, no, well, I mean, yeah, but like.
Yeah, like for you guys, it wasn't just a kick; it was like.
Well, hey, that's what you do, dude.
Get down.
Dude, not everybody knows how to fucking deal with like dysfunction in a way to make it feel like passable. Some people are not. Dude.
Oh, you good puppy. Oh, you good puppy. Oh, you good puppy. Oh, you good puppy.
Dude, some people are not designed for dysfunction.
Are you a good puppy?
Which why there are a lot of people in today's society. Fuck am I? I'm not supposed to be here. No, it's a game over. This is yeah, no, this is supposed to be the finale, and I am doing so terrible. Yeah. Well, I mean, it probably doesn't help that I am drinking adult juice. Bye, Bubby.
I'm glad that you like the. I'm glad you like the cup I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Bicycle.
Well, all the more. I mean, it fits what I'm doing.
Where's your ball?
It fits what I'm doing right now.
Bosco, where's your ball?
Where is his ball?
Where's your
Dude,
ball?
you know what's fucked up
Where's
is
your
that
ball?
his tail wagging is
Oh,
actually creating like a breeze that I
Feel
incredibly need.
nice. Yeah, it's
and
hot up here. We really need, like, why is the air conditioning not working?
No, the air conditioning is working, but it covers the. We have a 2-story house.
That's fair.
I wanted a 1-story house for this reason alone. But you know what? You love this house. It's
I
perfect.
do love this house.
I think this house is garbage.
I think it's perfect. Like, you even got your own little game room. I
This,
got my
yeah, no,
office,
no.
my living
We can have this in a 1-story, sweetheart.
room.
We live in Ohio, so like, it's like the winters, you want to stay upstairs. In the summer, you want to stay downstairs.
Well, and that's a good thing, because if we were all in one thing.
Yes, but a single-story house, the AC is easier to control. That's why Florida doesn't. You don't typically, unless you have like money. Florida, you don't have 2-story houses, and a basement is a joke. But that's because like Florida does not actually have like the proper like foundation for a single or 2-story house.
Go get your ball. Go get it.
Turn it upside. Oh, inside out. I'm sorry. I don't know Queen well enough. Thanks, Queen, for making me feel bad. Don't stop me, game, because this game has stopped me so fucking much. Dude, I am doing, like, and I can, like, get to, like, certain parts no problem. But, like, I am just, like, dude, when it comes to, like, the controls of this game, as, like, Mr. Dean has said, too. Hey, wife, your husband called you a lovely Florida Gooner Peach? No, I didn't. Stop. Also, one, you don't...
What's a gooner?
I was about to say, you don't even know what gooning is.
don't
Fucking,
know what
you
gooning
just proved that shit, and I didn't even have to say it.
What's a gooner?
Okay, so...
Do
Do you know what tantric sex is?
No.
So tantric sex is when you like fuck for a long time, but you don't, male or female, you don't ejaculate for like almost hours on end, so that when you actually do, it's like an
Why
explosion.
Are you telling people this
No. Like, have you never heard the term gooning?
No.
No. So like
I feel like this is incredibly
No. Talk to Broken Dreams here, who brought up gooning prior to. No, so tantric sex is like what you do for like hours on end, and then it's like you like wait until it's like the build up is whatever. Gooning is a thing that like is like an. Would you say like, I mean, for like most people, would you say like gooning is closer to like an incel kind of thing, using terminology that people use nowadays? But like, yeah, no, like, so like
What?
gooning is what you're supposed to do when you literally, and I don't know if it's real. I'm pretty sure it's just like bullshit.
What's an incel?
People who involuntarily are like active in celibacy, but not on purpose.
But I'm what?
It's celibacy, but
I'm
not.
I'm not that.
You're not.
I know that.
That's why what they say. Yeah, it's mostly an incel thing. Yeah. No, they're being a silly. They're doing a funny haha. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Oh, sorry. My wife is a fucking innocent soul. She is not me. My wife. So a big thing that people tell you opposites attract. We are so fucking opposite. It's not even funny, and we are so good together. I assume.
Yes, we're good.
Okay, she said yes. Oh, thank goodness. She agrees. Yeah, no, like, but like, it's, you have to have similarities where, I wouldn't say it matters, but similarities where their overlap is good. Oh, like I was talking about, like how we get to go and see How to Train Your Dragon remake this weekend,
Yeah.
but like we actually are genuinely looking forward to it. And our first like real date was for, or no, so we saw
It was
Men in
our
Black
second
3. Yeah, we
real
saw
date.
Men in Black 3 for our first date, but then we saw How to Train Your Dragon 2 in the drive-in, which I think was actually the same drive-in that we're going to see the remake. I think it's the same one. It is. Okay, yes. I was right about that. My wife reads. Oh yeah, you read Animorph, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she read Animorph. See, I told you she fucking read
I
Animorph.
loved Animorphs. Those
She
were, like,
did.
an early obsession.
Okay, your wife reads Animorph, so her life is worth more than your. What? Okay, I'm so glad you got a laugh out of that. I'm only a little hurt.
I really want them to remake the Nickelodeon series. I feel like it would be the perfect time to do that. Like, and you
No,
would make
no,
so,
it,
no,
no,
you could
no,
make
no, no, no,
so much money
no,
off
no, no,
this.
yeah,
There's
no,
just
but
so
no,
many books.
but they shouldn't make a show. I think
That's
that.
what I said. The Nickelodeon series.
No, no, no,
like,
no,
they
no.
used to have a
I,
show
no, no.
for it.
Why Nickelodeon?
Because
No.
Nickelodeon was the one that originally had it. But I
Yeah,
feel like
no,
they should.
no. Nickelodeon's owned by Paramount.
Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying.
No,
Paramount
you don't-
could remake.
Paramount's doo-doo butter though.
Well, I guess that is true.
Yeah, Paramount is
I don't
due to
know
butter.
who I would want to remake the series, but they should remake the series.
No, no. What you want is you want the fucking creators of Animorph. Sorry, it's a PH, which makes an F sound. Whatever. I'm listening to fucking George Castule, fucking do Big John. Whatever. No, you wouldn't want them to go with like an independent studio almost to make it, or just go like somebody like a generic in Hollywood. DreamWorks? No, because would you want it to be live action? Does it make? Does it?
That's what I'm saying. It would be
Oh no.
a live
Okay,
action
so
series. Unless they
your wife
animated
is
it, I
going
think they
to
would do-
show you How to Train Your Dragon. All right. Heh. Oh, dude, no, sorry. I've been training my own dragon, and she's learning how my dragon works.
This is too much information to Game of Strangers.
It's a no. It's a well. One, it's a joke. It's a joke. One, two. I am actually looking. I'm looking forward to having the. I'm looking forward to seeing the movie with you.
I'm looking
Because we saw, because we saw How to Train Your Dragon 1, like, individually as kids. But then we got to go see How to Train Your Dragon 2 in the drive-in as high schoolers. Dude, because that movie was so fucking good, wasn't it?
It was.
I still love, like, watching the fucking scene where he's fucking, like, and I mentioned it earlier, too, like, where he's, like, dominating the other dragon after the power of friendship. And you're like, yes, the fucking power of friendship. And it was so good. And then it's like, now we get to see, so it's almost like the equivalent of being able to see the first movie together. I kind of don't want them to remake the second one.
Well, here's the thing.
They're going to have to, aren't they?
Yeah, probably.
Fuck! I don't want them to. Does she know there is a... Do you know there's a graphic novel that is redoing their Animorph series?
No. What?
Wait, hold on.
Drop that information, because I would like.
Well, no, hold on. Somebody I had heard once at some point, and this is not a dig on anybody, and this should not be taken in any negative connotations. You are hella Catholic.
Yes.
I had heard that there were points where Animorph was supposed to be it was supposed to be more of like almost an outlet within the trans community. I do not know the legitimacy of that, but that's why they're supposed to have the whole like from one to the other kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know the legitimacy of that. If I'm fucking wrong, correct me. So if there is,
I don't know anything about that.
and that's why I said I don't know. But if the
I
graphic
could see
novel
where
goes on
people-
to that, yeah, no, and I'm not saying that anybody is right or wrong, because dude, when I say opposites attract, you're very religious. I am not, and it's a part of it.
Yeah.
So like for me, I could see how, and it makes total sense if the Animorphs went along that route. Yeah. So yeah, graphic novel. Oh, I know graphic novel just necessarily means like almost like a comic book
Yeah.
version of
that's
it.
what that
So you
is.
might still like that.
Yeah.
But also when it comes to renditions, though, you have to be mindful of like how they actually change the dialogue and everything else to it, because they can't adjust it. But somebody had told me that that was the direction it was supposed to go to initially, or it was supposed to be a metaphor for it. I don't know if that's
but
actually
there's
the
a lot
case.
of people that also think like a lot of things are metaphors for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I also think that's people looking into things. Like for example,
Well,
I think,
supposedly it's supposed to be that that's what the author's initial intent was.
oh, I don't know. She never really talked about that. She talked a lot about like
No.
wars and genocide and like being responsible.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, I
For,
like,
like,
well, and so,
political
and that's with
actions and
any
stuff
any
like that.
media that does not.
Like she was kind of like the Hunger Games author for like that time. If that
Yeah,
makes
well,
sense.
and it's well, and
Actually,
it's like,
this would be a perfect political environment for her to come back. Actually, to be honest, to write another series.
yeah, no, I'm not.
You're about to die.
Shucks! No, I'm not gonna die. Nuts, bro. No, like I said, I don't care.
I would be interested to see what she does.
No, yeah, and I think if it was kept in its most like legitimate,
Is the
like,
author still alive?
oh,
don't
I
think she
believe, I believe
has.
she's still alive.
I thought she had cancer, but I might be remembering.
Well, yeah,
wrong.
well, just because she has cancer doesn't mean she fucking has to die.
Well, I'm not saying she has to. I hope she hasn't.
No, but like, dude, fucking Breaking Bad started like in like the early 2000s, and fucking Bryan Cranston's character still fucking survived. Did that sound stupid? It might have. I fucking love Breaking Bad. Oh, I hate his fucking wife though in that series. Like, she could like eat all the dicks. Oh, so could his family. Fucking like Breaking Bad. Did you never watched Breaking Bad, right?
It's not my forte.
Dude, fucking.
It's just like with
No.
Game of Thrones,
Breaking
it's
Bad
like-
is actually. Breaking Bad is such good storytelling, but the problem is that Breaking Bad is that good storytelling that even when you're like, fuck this bitch, like you still come back.
My thing is just like I don't like things about drugs and violence. too
No,
much.
no, it's not. You follow. It's more
I mean,
so.
unless it's Static Shock, but that's just because the opening.
Well, no, it's the story is more so like based off of like Walter White, the character.
Yeah.
And it's like, so like for me it was I hated his wife. I hate his fucking kid. But the story of him and can also be in golly jeepers. I wasn't supposed to go that way. So like no, like his whole thing was that like his character it's a guy who he literally was like the straightest edge bitch, but turns into, and they do a horrible job that was like so AMC of them doing, where it's a character who you're supposed to kind of like, but there's still so many things that like he did as a character that I hate.
There's a lot of stuff. Like I just
Yeah.
don't
Oh no,
think-
that's media in general is like you're gonna get people who are gonna like it 100%.
Well, my things that I like are very like.
You're basic.
I mean, I'm not too much. Like I'm watching Vigilantes right now, though they changed it to illegals for like the U.S. because apparently I don't know if they think we understand what the word vigilante means.
Well, because
Which I think is
those
dumb.
hold on, they call them illegals.
Yeah. So in the
What?
in
Oh
the
my gosh!
In
What?
the My Hero universe, a vigilante is a hero that illegally acts like a hero, so they don't have a hero's license. So technically, they can't do the work they're doing, so they're breaking the law. So, but the thing is, they called them vigilantes. But I guess in the U.S., they must think we're so stupid because they changed it to illegals.
Well,
For some
oh
reason.
my god! Really? Did they do that?
Yeah,
That doesn't even make. That's what?
because a vigilante and an illegal is not.
No.
Like, I
If
get
no,
what
and
they're
no.
saying, but,
That
like,
is somebody in translation having an idea that they want to have
Yeah.
the concept change and have it be given a different definition based off of what it was initially.
Yeah, like I get why they do it, but it feels like they were dumbing it down for us quite a bit.
No,
And
it's
I've
no.
seen
Is the
some
term? The term is not dumbing it down. They're changing what the definition of the word, or the terminology that was used for it, for what it was used initially.
Well, I also think part of it was like political commentary, but then I'm also.
Oh
like, maybe
no!
I'm
Well, I
reading
mean,
too much into
I
it.
hate to say, it, but a lot of like anything in media, a lot of it is made political
Yeah.
nowadays, and it kind of I don't want to say it breaks my heart.
It's kind of annoying because like my thing is most people watch something to escape.
Yeah,
thing
it
is,
don't.
I get that.
Escapism is
And
dead.
here's the thing: I like it having
Yeah.
political undertone. I like that type of storyline. But like, there's a lot of people that like hate that, and I think it's
Well,
a
the
little
problem is
unfair
that,
it's
well,
like
media-
shoved into everything.
Media is
you know?
supposed to be escapism, and it's in an easy form.
Yeah.
It should be escapism.
It's where you go to relax.
No. Well, no. It's well, you say relax, but literally, it's supposed to be like the real world is not affected by what happens in this. That's a fantastic point of escapism.
Yeah.
But if you bring the real world into your fiction, well, then it's not. It's fiction, but like now it's like fiction on the most like descriptive of descriptions.
Why are you rushing it? That's why you.
Well, no, it's not supposed to be a rush. It's supposed to be just like hopping to the next platform, so I don't have to keep going. Oh, but the
How
death.
many times have you died doing this?
Don't make me feel bad. Because
Is
the
it
answer.
103?
What?
Is that what that number means?
No, that's how many stars I have.
Oh.
That's actually a good number. My wife is making me feel bad. No,
Not bad.
stop. Ouch.
I love you.
Ouch. No, is that how many times you're a fuck up? No?
I didn't
Oh,
know you
okay.
counted it.
What?
You know what? Now I'm glad I'm listening to the song that's fucking playing right now.
Oh, what song is playing?
Puffing Gas in Bible Class.
Ew.
Well, you know what? I at this point now, I'm kind of okay with it.
Hey, good boy, baby.
He's a boy.
Give me kisses. I give you kisses.
You give him kisses. You give him kisses.
I say you give me kisses.
I can feel the heat he generated.
Oh, I know. Like, you should. Like, when he hops up on my leg, it's like putting up a heating pad to it.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy is I brush him too to make sure that his like fur is like
we need
thin
to
and
get
everything
him
else.
a pool. That's what we need, right? You need a pool.
Oh, I was busy thinking about my dog. No! I was busy thinking about my dog, and I gotta get him over.
Nah.
Yeah, no, because I was thinking too.
66 views isn't bad.
No.
Would you get me cherry cola?
What? No, that was for the Jack later.
Oh,
Here you go.
That's my favorite soda. I thought you got me something nice because you
No,
know tomorrow's my birthday.
Well, no, we can't take alcohol to the theater tomorrow.
I know. That's why I'm asking if.
Do you
that
want
was
one?
For that. Yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
I thought.
No,
you
I
got it
was
for
no,
me.
I was potentially gonna go for some Jack later tonight, and this is what I was gonna use for the chaser.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why they're little.
What do you do?
Dude, like for the amount that you get all of those, it's like the it's
Did you get
it's
the
this.
payment I sent you?
'Kay.
Did you get the payment I sent you by the way?
Yeah.
You
Oh
did?
yeah, no, it's done.
Oh, okay, cool. Because it didn't look like I took it out the last time I looked, but.
No, so it's no.
You're saying
Well,
it for
I mean, no,
Tuesday?
well, that's the whole thing. Yeah, it's scheduled for next day.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, but we're not talking about adult things here.
Okay.
We're playing a game from 2004. But no, look at his tail-ish area, like his back, his
Oh, I know,
aft
he
end.
needs to go get.
That's what the brush is for.
We
Wo-
need to go.
Woman, look. So you see these like.
I know. I
spots here?
just did that. He keeps moving.
No, no, but you like you have to keep going.
Mhm.
Even though, so like look at that chunk of fur that's right here. It wants to come out. You have to make it come out.
We need to bring him to the groomers, and you gotta go
Yes,
to the
but
vet,
the-
and
well,
you're
the-
gonna hate me because you gotta get shots.
Oh yeah, dude, our fucking
You gotta go get
he
shots.
hates our vet. And what really doesn't help is that the vet that we take him to is a male. And do you know who hates males that are strangers?
Besides,
Literally any fucking dog. But him specifically, he is more comfortable with females.
he loves all of the
And I
girl
say
nurses.
females, but I mean like ladies.
And I
ladies.
say girl nurses because they don't have any boy nurses there. But if they got a boy nurse, I feel like he would also be angry.
No,
with
no,
boy
dude,
nurses.
fuck, dude. So, dude, do you know like
Or
birds?
vet? Is it vet tech for a veterinarian or is it a nurse? I actually don't know.
No, no, it's veterinarian is a vet.
Well, yeah.
I-
So
well,
is
I
the
don't know- I
nurse
don't know.
version of vet tech?
I don't know. I don't
I should
know.
ask my
that-
dad this. My dad would know.
Yeah, your dad's smarter in that regard.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know for like me, like Tex is like, can you work in electronics? Sweet, you're a tech. Fucking scandalous hooker! Why did I fall?
Watch the language.
Dude, this is
Like,
marked.
you know why your videos
This is- no.
aren't being pushed? as
No,
much as
no,
you
no,
want them to
no.
be? It's 'cause
Oh
of the
no,
vet.
that is not it. I promise you that's not the case. It's because I'm dog shit at games. No, it's not that. No, it's it's not that. I'm actually no, it's because I'm new.
No, it's also because like they
No, no, no.
literally hide stuff. If people
Oh
don't
no,
post
no,
it.
I know that. No, but
Like-
they look for like specific
But you
things.
should. Well, you don't think saying that's not a specific thing? It sounds
No,
like you have an
because
issue with
the-
women.
No, why? Oh, so you think that men can't be hookers?
It's not typically used for them. No.
That's insensitive. I believe that there are male hookers out there, but also that's also not a. But that's also not a term that's even used nowadays.
Yes, it is by people who are derogatory.
Yeah, and that's the point though, is that it's not used in the vernacular. I think is the term. And I don't know how to jump, so I don't know how to do things. But yeah, no, like, dude, and it's so weird. Like
You
for
know
me,
what kills me is like.
you're watching how like you would do it, and you're like, I could do this in a heartbeat.
Only because I'm a lot more sober than you are right now.
You think sobriety has anything to do with this shit?
Yes.
When was the last time you that fucking fought Bowser in this? See, could you do that sober?
Yeah.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't do that, so... Don't me that way. You bitch. No! No! No, there's a lot of things you couldn't do. Shut up! Damn it.
Takes a drink.
I'm gonna get so drunk now because of you.
Huh?
No, why are you laughing at me? That's hurtful. Stop looking sad.
He wants some of the drink apparently. Cause that was begging eyes looking at him.
Yeah, no, I already made the joke earlier about I don't want to see him as a mean drunk. And I bet you Bosco would be a mean drunk.
No, I think he would just pee everywhere.
That too. That too, 100%. Well, because, like, you know that if he drank enough, he wouldn't be thinking about, like, the social norms of, oh, you know what? I'm supposed to pee outside. He'd be like, I live here. I can pee wherever I want.
I'm glad we used the other P word to talk about him going to the bathroom, cause like. he
Oh, you
doesn't
think if we
react
said
to
pee
it.
enough times, he'd be like, well, I guess I'm supposed to
'cause
pee now.
If I said the, you know.
Yeah,
other
the
word,
OTTY word.
or the other word that starts with P.
Oh, PY? Yeah, what? That's
Did you
what I
see
was...
his ears go up?
Wait,
he knows
are we-
exactly what I was about to say.
Oh, wait, no, he should have gone already.
Yeah, I didn't take him out yet.
Oh, well then...
I'm
well,
going
oh,
to
you,
now.
no, you should. No, like, actually,
Oh.
no. Hey, if you take him now, we don't have to worry the rest of the night.
I know, I'm gonna take him before bed. It's okay.
Okay.
I wanted to hang out for a little bit.
But yeah, no, like, I had
Go get your ball.
somewhat known
Yeah,
there was
get
a
your ball.
retelling of the Animorphs series.
What
But
are you
I-
trying to climb?
Oh, it's, no,
Oh.
he needs to G-O-U-T.
No, I think he just wants attention.
Both.
I have to take the test tonight.
You have any?
What?
Do you have any?
Yeah, from the doctor earlier. Did you read the
They gave you
paperwork?
some? Oh, wait,
Did you not read the paperwork?
wait, no. Wait, do they want a sample from you?
Yeah, I have to do a spit sample to test.
Oh,
for
that's
cortisol.
it?
Yeah.
Dude, do you know how fucking awkward it was the last time I had to fucking go give any kind of like a documentation to like a military doctor? There was a dude who was like decrepit old, who he had to like give a sample to, and it wasn't like oh, they didn't need spit or a blood. No, they wanted a stool sample.
Ugh.
And his wife, because he was completely incapable, his wife had to collect it and then bottle it and give it to them. And this dude is like, cause like he's there, cause they
So
have
why
to.
aren't you going up the other way with the fire flower? Is that an end?
Oh, the firefly doesn't exist in this.
But what just spit fire at you?
Things that don't want me to live anymore.
It looked like a flower spitting fire.
That looks like fucking a flower.
No,
That spits fire.
not that.
He's
The
got
thing
teeth.
You dodged before. It looked like a plant of some kind.
No.
But yeah, they're testing my cortisol level.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, like the last like sample of anything I saw was like a dude. Like they wanted this guy's like stool sample, and this guy's wife, who was like she was well into like her 70s. He must have been barely into his 80s, but he was so gone, and had to give his stuff. And then they were giving them a hard time.
That flower.
Oh,
That was a
piranha.
flower.
Yeah, that's a piranha plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not the same as they are in the renditions that you're used to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd be confusing.
Oh, you think I'm confusing? Like, imagine the fucking people back then playing this game, and they're like used to a fucking certain ideology. And then it's like everything is now like the complete opposite.
I'm not gonna lie, this would be a game that, like, especially at this part, would suck to play while, like,
Under the influence?
dizzy. No, just the spinning part.
Yeah, no, there's a lot to
Because, like,
this.
I'm not even on anything, let alone dizzy, and immediately that made me uncomfortable.
So does that mean that like me being able to do some of the stuff that you think is supposed to be hard?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that you would have an easier time if you were not drunk.
Yeah. So what does it say when I'm able to do this stuff and I'm not intoxicated?
You mean you are intoxicated?
Yeah.
Why does he keep doing that to you?
Because they're assholes. Also, it's kind of their prerogative.
I'm sheltered.
I'm sheltered.
I don't know most of this. I know, well, I knew what the mushrooms were. Sort
No,
of.
the mushrooms do not work the same way you're. Most of them do not work the same way yours do. So you know the green ones give you
I don't know.
a life.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
so
about to say a 1-up, but...
yeah, well, no, that's the same
that
concept.
the
Yeah,
same
you don't
thing?
want to. You're right.
Okay.
Do you know what one that if it's red, what does it do in this game? Do you think?
Well, I know the one in the games I played, it makes you grow.
Yeah, but like, how long does it last?
I don't know. I played...
It's and it's temporary.
I played one Super Mario game on the... Technically it was the DS, but it was a Game Boy game that my sister gave to me. But that was when the DS used to be fitted for both DS games and Game Boy games. Like, I had that mixed model.
The DS Lite still was.
Yeah. Well, the one that you gave me now doesn't do that, so that's what I'm saying.
I'm kind of trying to understand which.
I think I had a DS Lite. Why did you just run off?
You think I did that on purpose? You think I had the fucking thought of, hey, you know what would be funny? You thought I did that on purpose? No. No. That's the game telling me to go fuck myself. Oh my gosh. Why would I do that? Yeah, that's a good ass question. No, I'm looking for a 1-up that's located in that general area. But apparently it only pops up if you lose. Isate no. Dang it, and now I'm fucking... You know what? And you only know this song from Beetlejuice. And I drink the rum. Daylight come and me wanna go home. And you only know that because of freaking Beetlejuice.
Which I actually hate that movie now. That new one was gross.
Oh, the new one was good.
The old one was gross too, but I think I was too young to understand half the jokes, which is why I liked it.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah.
That's why you liked it.
Well, no, now that I understand the jokes, I don't think I like
No,
it anymore.
it's a good movie.
Mm.
It's a good movie. It wasn't because you didn't understand it. It's because you understood the fun that was being had in the making of the movie. And I think you don't truly understand that the movies are meant to be fun.
It's so crazy to me that Gordon Ramsay is near where we are right now.
Right? What? So
We
like,
have
what's?
to go to the because they're gonna have a thing for people to come into the
Well,
store.
what's even going on with that?
Look, like, he's
Wait,
not-
are they revisiting that one dude that was like on one of his shows, but like he like left?
I don't.
But he was like, oh, dude, you were actually like really good, and I actually
He's at the Family Diner right now shooting for that Secret Service show or whatever.
Secret Service.
Yeah, so he's coming out with a brand new series called.
Wait,
calls
is
Hell's-
he fucking?
Hell's Kitchen Secret Service, where he like pretends to be people who goes in and like busts the.
You can't be Gordon Ramsay pretending you're somebody else.
Well, that's the thing. He sends in people to like go through and do that, or I guess he does disguises sometimes, and then he busts them and then reveals he's Gordon Ramsay, and then gives them the option to like.
He's
work with
Gordon fucking Ramsay. How do you not know who the fuck he
I
is?
just want to know how they get in there without like people knowing that there's cameras everywhere.
You
'cause,
don't.
Like, that's why I
That's
think
the
it's
magical
fake.
part.
I think that's why it's fake. But that's the reason everybody's already spotted him outside of the diner because they're up there filming. Well, and I was looking at the reviews.
Well, and that-
the
well, that could
reviews
be-
actually for that place aren't too bad.
Well, oh yeah, no. At this point now, they gotta be nitpicky.
Yeah.
Cause they had like Kitchen Nightmares, who were like Kitchen Nightmares were like, okay, yeah, like you're genuinely bad. But like now it's like, okay, if they know Ramsey's gonna be there, if you're garbage, you have to
Everybody
accept
keeps
it.
making jokes about nuclear war right now, and I'm like, guys, you really should not be doing this.
Yeah, no, like nuclear war was funny in like the 80s and
Well, it's
90s.
still not funny. Did you not see what Israel?
Hey,
did?
we're not political here. That's the fun part. Yeah, no, that's the fun part.
I just like. I think it's insensitive.
No,
Anyway,
no. What's funny is that I don't know how to play the game, even though I genuinely do. But like, I kind of have to pee right now, and I'm like low key avoiding that. And also, I'm listening to Girls Just Want to Have Fun, but you can't hear that because you don't know what I'm listening to. But I am listening to the fact that what's her name? I'm listening to Cyndi Lauper talking about how she wants girls to just have fun. Because you know what? There are people who care about politics, and you know what? That's just not my job. Not my job. I get to listen to fucking Mario go, yeah, wah, wahoo! And then I end up being dog shit at this game, and then people are like, wow, I feel better watching him play this game than watching me play this game. Also, like, I mean, just Cyndi Lauper makes pretty decent music. And I'm actually not this typically bad, but trying to play a DS game kind of on the hardware it's not designed for. Fucking
Leo looks adorable. in
Right,
his-
buddy?
In his outfits, because they look like they're all too big for him.
Who?
Pope Leo,
Oh, Chicago.
the Chicago Pope.
Chicago.
Well, they all call him Da Pope after that one skit you showed me.
Da Bears.
Yeah, so Da.
Da Bears. Yeah, because the Chicago Bears.
Yeah. Like,
Oh
so
my
he's-
gosh, your lick hurt my beard.
He's now been.
When's the
called
next time you're
Da
gonna hear that
Pope.
phrase? Da Boop.
Yeah.
Da. Wait, so did you only see that and you were just like, I only know this because of my husband?
Pretty much, 'cause that's the only reason
Oh my
I knew
gosh.
that was 'cause it
And
came
you know
up.
what's funny is you get Chris Farley in that shit, and he's just like, duh, duh, and they're like, oh, you okay? Yeah, I'm just having an heart attack. And they're like,
You
you're
lost
what?
your headphones.
Yeah, I fucking. Did I really? I'm trying to enjoy the love of our puppers, who also acknowledged that I like lost a piece of headgear.
You look behind there
Yeah.
like, oh,
Oh, yeah, 'cause
crap,
he's like,
should I get that for
Wait,
you?
he normally has that on him when he's here. That fell. Oh, is he good? Yeah, like I'm okay. I'll live. Yeah.
You see him
Ja Bears.
cock his head to the side like, oh, he's going for it.
Yeah. No, seriously, like Chris Farley, he was a treasure, and I love him. And if you've never seen Da Bears, that shit is hilarious.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Bears.
that's him there.
Yeah.
But I think all of his stuff he wears looks big, but I think it's kind of cute. Like, not
Oh, yeah.
not like a cute. I mean, cute isn't like I've run in the door.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it because some
Bubby,
people don't
you
know the
need. You
difference.
have my wife who has free hands, and she can give you pet. Oh, that's right. My dog loves me more than he loves her.
No, he
and-
just likes being inconvenient.
No. It's because that he's in front of you and he gets to show his love for me. I will be right back. I gotta take another like half a minute break or whatever. I'll be right back, folks. Where's my wee pad? Does she know there's a graphic novel series retelling all of the books? Yes, she does. But it is going to be a curious part of how they're going to go. Curious to that. I also hope that I'm able to actually get through this bit, because now it's 9:45. Oh my gosh, I keep trying to like rush it, and I think I'm gonna do well. But I have 4 lives. I feel like I should have more. Don't ask her on a straight tequila night. That's actually a really good song. And also, that's just a straight up fact. If there's a girl who is, or actually, you know what, anybody in general, if they're going for like straight liquor, maybe not try to do anything like fun with them. It's like, hey, may not be in like the best mood. There we go. That's what I wanted to do with that shit. No, you're not gonna get me, purple. Yes. Face this way. Don't ask her on a straight tequila night. Such a good song. Such a good song. Oh, you know what? Actually, who sings this song? John Anderson. Such a good song. Straight Tequila Night. Such a good song. And she's ready to fight. Limbs are broken hard on every man inside. On a straight to bitch. Ha! I punched a flower and I got points. Have you ever done that well that you like punched a flower and you got like a life back? Yes. On a straight tequila night. Don't ask her on a straight tequila. Stop. We can't sing music cause then we'll get in trouble. I just want to get to the end. And it sucks because you can't tell when you're like getting to a point where it's like I can't tell when I'm like at a point where it's like I'm gonna just in general. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say like, oh, we're doing quiet time, but like also no, but maybe yes. I literally looked at that fucking coin and I was like, no, I need coinage. Fuck. And also, meh. Well, while we have a second, let me do a little bit of a refill. Glug, 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 glug. Because I gotta refill my cup. And he ain't wearing no clothes. Oh, yes, they call him the Streak. If you've never heard Ray Stevens' The Streak, highly recommend listening to that song. It's funny. But if you can, I would recommend listening to like the VHS music video version of it. Hella funny song. But it's because the visuals, which I mean, it's not like you're looking at like anything crazy inappropriate, but it's funny. Also, I will say I like the audio more so. And in general, also what the song I'm listening to now that I skipped that one is Raincope's remix, technically of songs, but it's Frantic Factory. So good. Can't give enough praise to freaking our man's Grant Kirkhope. Do 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 do. If I go. It's gonna be a fall. Yeah, and that makes about sense. Dude, like I tell you, man, DS controls. DS controls kinda doo doo butter. Bow, 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 bow. I got a message. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. My mother-in-law is lying. Do you have a mother-in-law? Does she ever lie? The chances are, probably. But, are yours as minor as mine are? Chances are, probably also no. Do, do, do. She's a nice lady, though. She deserves none of the hate. She's a nice lady. And I'm not just saying that because I have to feel the need to do so. Golly. Wow, I went all the way back. Why did you start sliding? You're still at this. Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking broken. What's up? Yeah, the dude. Fucking DS controls, man. DS controls and then a mixture of just other shenanigans happening. Dude, Dreams, you a fan of, you know, are you a fan of Banjo-Kazooie? Or Tooie? Or the Banjo series in general? I don't, dude, some people like nuts and bolts. You almost have to kind of ask that nowadays, because, like, there are people who are genuine defenders of, like, nuts and bolts. And they're like, no, it's actually a good game. The only reason people ignore it is because it's, like, it's not the same game as, like, you know, Tooie and Kazooie was. It's like, yeah, because they're not the same game. I am a Kazooie fan. Fuck yeah. Tooie, I needed to actually get down to. I even liked Ukulele. Platinum did. Dude, I kind of felt bad about Ukulele. No. Oh, thank you, gosh. The fucking the randomness of where that one throws you at. So, like Ukulele, I got to the casino level, and I hate to say it, but it was like very simple. I still have to continue playing it, but I don't believe I played it on the channel. So like Ukulele, I could play it here, and it would do fine. So I am a Tooie Supremacy fan. Like I said, I believe Tooie Supremacy. But I am currently, and this is why, like, and there are people where, like, I appreciate subs. I am playing Kazooie right now. Shucks. I'm playing Kazooie right now. I have 100%ed the first 3 worlds so far. But once it gets past, like, so, like, Clanker's Cavern, I 100%ed it. But once we get to, like, Bubble Gloop, I believe I can 100% Bubble Gloop. I don't think there's going to be anything, like, worrisome about that. But once we get, like, past Bubble Gloop, I get kind of, like, on it. I do fine with Freeze Easy. Freeze Easy, I think it's more so of, like, a Freeze Easy and, Gobi's Valley. It is more so of it's understanding that they're actually designed for backtracking. So like for me, it's like if I go to Freeze Easy Peak, I learn the abilities in Freeze Easy first, And then if you're gonna go to Gobi, you have to get the fast runners first. You have to. So like, I would go to Freeze Easy first before I go to Gobi's. But I also know that you can get the Jiggy from Gobi's like Grunty switch. You can get that before hitting the switch. And I know how to get that, so like typically I get that one first. So then I don't have to worry about getting like the Grunty switch. But I do personally believe in like Tui supremacy. Ha. Bye, Thwomp. Kazooie fan, Tui need to actually get down. I even liked Yooka-Laylee and platinumed it. Yeah, I hate to say it, and I don't think Yooka-Laylee is a bad game. I sadly got to the casino, and I was like, shit. And it doesn't help that I looked at like previous kind of reviews of it before, but people are like, yeah, no, typically when you get to like the casino level, it kind of plateaus. But then when you get the page expansion, it helps. But even though like the page expansion makes it feel like a proper Yooka-Laylee world, and it being a proper Yooka-Laylee world is a proper Banjo-Kazooie level. 100% completed Banjo-Kazooie on N64, but there is a missable pathway in the main overworld that you can only unlock in between hitting two water switches that are super close to each other. Kazooie, because you're talking about like that area that's around Rusty Bucket Bay, Rusty Bucket, and like the puzzle, the unlockable section for Mad Monster, right? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, because right now I'm playing. Like I said, I'm not gonna ever fucking beg for shit. But yeah, so like I'm currently playing through Banjo-Kazooie right now. And dude, if there's somebody who knows Kazooie, I think so. It's been so long. So I'm currently playing through Kazooie right now because I am a hardcore Tui fan. So if there's somebody that knows like Kazooie potentially more than I do, and they're not gonna be a dick about it, but like be like hey, we're enjoying Kazooie together. Like that's the environment that I want. But if they're and visual shit when it comes to like remembering things, it's insane how much like a visual memory is useful when it comes to certain things. Really? Dude, no way! Don't want to lose a life. Don't want to lose a life. Don't want to lose a life. But yes, I am playing through Kazooie right now. God dang it. Yeah, so like I said, I'm currently playing through Kazooie. Kazooie, I'll see how tomorrow goes. My wife actually just told me that there's something going on. That is, are you shitting me, dude? My wife told me that there's something that's going on, like with her work related, that I actually could go to. As her mans, as many would say it, that I could actually go to, not have a bad time at, and actually like be like, hey, and like this is my wife. I'm here just kind of be like, hey, I enjoy these kind of things, but also like, you know, I'm her mister kind of thing. But if I don't do that, then like my plan for tomorrow was, before I was gonna do this, I was gonna do Yoshi today, and then Mario was supposed to actually be tomorrow. Bitch. Yeah. So like I think Mario was supposed to be tomorrow, or yesterday, and then Yoshi was supposed to be today. And then it was going to be like a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie today, and then I had 2 more games that I would need to like kind of restart, new plays of. But right now we're doing a lot of that stuff like now-ish. So like tomorrow's going to be like, if I do anything, it's going to be attempting to finish Yoshi's Island tomorrow, because today I want to finish Mario 64. I want to be done with it today. If I'm not, I hate to say it, but if I'm not done with it today, I'm not. Yes. I'm not gonna feel bad about finishing this, like doing like this the last bitch. I'm not gonna feel bad about doing the last Bowser fight a little bit later this week, dude. I am the average player that just wanted to fucking game with others. And that's what this whole channel, that's this whole shtick. Is I want to fucking game with the normies. Did I say with the normies? I meant with people who don't know how to play games, because I don't know how to fucking play games. And I think that'll make me feel better, because I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Apparently. But yeah, so like if I want, my intent is to finish this tonight, and it's 10 now. Oh my, is it 10 now? Holy shnikes, dude. Dream, if you're still here, like, yeah, like if you're gonna give me full-on judgment, just know that I am not terribly bad at video games. The problem is that I am comfortable playing this game, and I'm not a pro. No, but if you have a fun time hanging out, that's my goal in this. Is I want to create an environment where people are like, hey, you know what? I kind of like just chilling out here for the most part. I demand elegance and perfection. Well, fucking stop. Demand elegance and perfection. Go away. You're in the wrong house, home skillet. You know what? No, hold on. You know what? If I can get some kind of fucking, like, feel good about this shit. If I'm gonna get any kind of feel good right now from this shit, it's gonna be... Let's get it, like, from fucking the Switch Star bullshit. Dude, register! Register that shit. Nuts! I demand elegance, excellence, and perfection. You know what? That's the problem with being the everyman's Let's Player and dude to chill out with. Because that's what I truly am. I will never believe I am a Let's Player. I am not a dude, the concept of content creator actually disgust me, because fuck, I'm not here for wife's not here. I'm not here for goddamn content. I'm here to fucking hang out with people who like to fucking play video games. That's my goal in this shit. You like to play video games? Then fucking hang out, dude. But my goal is not to be a content creator because that's gross. Like you're not in it for the fucking love of the game. Hashtag Field of Dreams. I failed. Yeah, Field of Dreams, whatever. Fucking like just content creators just. Yo, how fucking bad do you have to feel where you like? Not only do you have to actually watch a life disappear, but you watch a Switch star also fucking disappear. Yeah, no, fucking content creation is gross, and I will never be a fucking like I'm not a professional. I'm just a dude who fucking plays games. And I got to fucking buy a capture card one day, and the problem is a part of me wants to get like a new capture card, but if this one does the job, I'm actually kind of okay if it like settles. I don't know. I'm okay with settling. But yeah, man, I'm just here to fucking demand excellent perfection. Well, you know what? You may not get that. Did you ever read Nickelodeon magazine? Dude, I fucking came from a... I don't even want to say a poor family, dude. Like, I, like, actually came from such a fucking, like, low upbringing. Like, when we got, like... Dude, a dessert for me was, like, condensed milk with, like... dollar store fucking cookies that were still donated. So on Nickelodeon magazine, you know what? No, I remember, and you know what? I bet you fucking dreams, you're gonna remember they had a Rugrats cartoon. I remember seeing fucking snippets of the Rugrats cartoon because I think the Bazooka Joe bubblegum cartoons, I think they actually like used to use the Rugrats cartoon from that. I think they used that for it. So we may not think of it the same way, but there's potential that like individually we may have a similarity in that shit. But I think it's because Bazooka Joe took from it. And if it wasn't Bazooka Joe, there was somewhere. Some people say a man is made out of mud. I don't want to listen to fucking Big Bad Voodoo Daddy, Midnight Rider, Shake, Rattle, and Roll. Yeah, no, like, so I remember, like, their comics. I remember, like, reading that shit, and that probably might be the closest to what it is that you're talking about with Nickelodeon magazine. And even then, they probably did that out of convenience. Which is, like, bonkers that anything from, like, Nickelodeon was, like, a convenience thing. No. Nuts. But yeah, I think that might be the closest I can remember to, like, a Nickelodeon's magazine. Because I remember the Rugrats comics. And they always had Angelica in that shit. And I don't know, like, what their logic was behind always having Angelica. Because, like, I mean, Angelica just was, like, the hybrid between adults and the babies. But they always seem to have Angelica a part of them. And I'm wondering if it's because that's just, like, with the dialogue that was expected from her, they wanted, like, both? I don't know. Dude. But I would say, like, Nickelodeon magazine as a whole, if it did, if I ever read Nickelodeon comics or the magazine, if it happened, probably not on purpose, and it's not because I didn't want to read it. I didn't have the money to buy that shit. A lot of the stuff that we got was because it was free to get. And there's a lot of like the aspect of that I still keep near and dear to my heart, where I'm like, hey, do I get this for free? Well, no. Okay, well then I don't want it. Well, why don't you want it? Well, because I have to pay for it, and I don't want it. And I don't want to put my money towards something I don't need. And I want my money to go toward it. I don't think that's that important. Like, I think I can remember when, like, Game Informer was just, like, if you went often enough, there was a point in time where, like, GameStop actually made it, like, worth somewhat of a while. Where, like, if you were a GameStop member, that you got, oh, hell yeah, from the Lorax. Sorry, I'm listening to music. How bad can I be from the Lorax? Good shit. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. Okay, I'm gonna stop. But, yeah, so, like, my big thing was, like, back then, it was like, well, hey, do I still have to pay for, like, Game Informer? Yes, you do. Okay, then we're gonna stop paying for it. And, like, now it's like Game Informer, it's like, no, you don't pay for Game Informer. You don't, bitch. You don't pay for Game Informer anymore. Because, I know, like, you kind of do, but, like, bitch. Munch, 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 munch. Wow, the fact that Zac Efron was, like, a part of this fucking movie. Zac Efron is actually, like, a nice dude. And, like, I actually enjoyed his... Dude, this is gonna sound weird. So, like, did I ever... Yeah, so Nickelodeon magazine, we talked about that. I actually remember a point in time, like, Zac Efron was not always, like, fucking, like, Disney. I actually... Shucks! Shucks! Zac Efron actually fucking... Zac Efron actually used to do, like, other movies. And he does now. Like, fuck. He does now. But there was actually a Zac Efron movie that I remember, like, when, like, Disney Channel was still milking him for the dollars he was worth. And the point, I remember there was a Stallion movie that he was in. And I was like, hey, I actually didn't mind this, like, Stallion movie that he was in. But my sister was like, I only know him from fucking High School Musical. And I was like, no, like, there's another movie he was in that was actually, like, really good. And they only fucking knew him because of High School Musical. And I was like, God, no. Like, he's actually good in, like, other shit. And they were just like, they didn't care. Also, I feel like I'm at a point now where I think this is probably in our best interest, and it's because I want this to be the finale. And I'm a purist bitch. I'm a purist bitch. But even then, at this point, I think just to keep consistency, and it's already 10 p.m. for me, I think I need to try to just kind of work with what I have. And I'm doing my best, and I'm talking about Zac Efron, so, like, that's pretty nice. Yeah. We're talking about Zac Efron at a point before fucking, like, High School Musical was the only thing he fucking did. But, like, he actually had a movie that was, like, not bad. But the problem is he got in a trap where it was like, hey, he's kind of known for, like, he's known for a thing, and it really sucks. because he was truly capable of doing a significant amount of fucking more. But he got very much like, they say typecast. He got typed fucked. So yeah, no, like yeah, like I said, like I think Zac Efron actually had fucking more than what it is he was worth. Like I said, I don't feel good about the stuff that I'm doing right now, but like holy shnikes, and this is why I'm listening to fucking Stand By Me. Ugh. Nothing feels fucking worse than fucking going against your morals listening to Ben E. King. Jeez, freaking Louise. I'm listening to Ben E. King going against my morals. Gross. Gross. To these last few beers. Well, no, this isn't Benny King. This is fucking Hank Williams Jr. Not even the third. Gonna keep drinking until I'm petrified. Dude, and also, like, dude, if there's a fucking... And this is me. This is your boy, Skitty Penis, talking... If there's a fuck, if you think that there's somebody who's telling you there's a genre of music you shouldn't listen to, no, like you should be listening to fucking music. If you like explore things that you think you wouldn't listen to ever, you have to explore outside of your fucking realm. Have to do it. Gotta do it. It's kind of like almost like a requirement. If you want to be not even a connoisseur in things, but like if you want to be able to have an opinion that you can even fucking like defend to the end, you have to be able to like have an opinion where you're like, yeah, no, like when it comes to like this point, I can defend it wholeheartedly. And I don't think there's like too many points like where like that's like nowadays where I think people are like, oh, I don't like this genre of music. Well, why don't you like it? I just don't fucking like it. Well, yeah, but like, why don't you like it? Because I fucking don't. That's not... You gotta tell me more. Like, because there's a lot of people who will say they don't like a Hank Jr. Well, did you like a Hank Sr.? It's like, well, yeah, I like Hank Sr. Well, what did you like about Hank Sr.? And it's like, okay, well, like, Hank Jr. had a lot of things that fucking, like, I will say, like, fit his lineage. But I listen to Hank the Third, and I'm like, I'm supposed to believe that, like, Hank the Third fills even anywhere close to this void, and it's like, no. Like Hank second, Hank Jr. I think he fit a fantastic void. Oh no, he didn't fill a void. He just made good music that I think did his father proud, but was also just genuinely good. And he made a good name for himself. And I think, and I don't think this is to his fault at all. Hank the Third, I think, had so much to follow. He was destined for failure. And I feel bad for Hank the Third. But at the same time also, you're not an outlaw country. But you wanted to be outlaw country. And you weren't. And it kind of feels bad. And... it's based on us because we're what is being listened to by you, from you, by you, and yeah, it's like, nah, all right, you're Hank the Third, and that's kind of it. kind of like a yeah. And you know what? If I'm the only one that actually thinks that, now granted, that's also mute for a second. And tons of free food. While I get paid for juice. We got mango and apple, and I can't sing this song cause I don't want to get copyrighted, yeah. I'm listening to NSP. Can you believe this shit is free? We're gonna beat Bowser the way Jeebus intended. Jeebus, but like a future Jeebus. I said future Jeebus. Gosh. Like what I don't like is that they wanted to fucking keep that whole like we're gonna keep his fucking if he's gonna turn in the fucking way that he's going to. What do you mean no? Nuts. Wow, how many people are gonna give me you know what? No, hey, if you guys shit on how I reacted to that, fucking tell me, bro. But like it's seriously, I'm like actually trying my legitimateness, and I think it really doesn't help that I have to fucking go like based off of that shit. Because it's so weird how they acknowledge that there's differences between between the two versions. But then they're like, oh, also no. Golly jeepers, am I really gonna be? I'm gonna be this guy where I'm like, I have to repeat here, and it's mostly because against my own morals. I don't know why, but I like read like Brogan's last comment as, "Did you use like Anita Queen in Leaf Green?" I read it as that. And all I can think of is, yes, I absolutely use Nita Queen in fucking like Leaf Green. She's fantastic in it. But that's because also like Nita Queen is just a fucking good ass Mon. So why doesn't that? Golly jeepers. No, the problem is you don't react the way that fucking we expect the 64 version to react. You don't react the way that we fucking expect the fucking 64 version to react. That's the huge problem that I think fucking goes with fucking Bowser. And then in the fucking 04 version, he doesn't react the same way we expect him to fucking react compared to what we had prior to. Because it's like, yeah, okay, you have him go a couple of fucking steps. And then he's supposed to react more so to like how you fucking treated him. But he like also 100% of the time does not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So like at that point, like if I would have had that shit in an earlier game, that would have fucking counted as a hit. And it doesn't, because we have the newer context. And the newer context just expects you to fucking have it. So he moves forward. and now he does the fucking jump, and it's the 2. But then he immediately starts turning around, and he didn't used to do that. And then when he does, it's like, okay, yeah, you had the fucking stag shit. But he didn't do that fucking every time. At least from my perspective. So, okay, we have a hit on fucking Bowser now. Alright, create. And like I said, I'm only doing this and I don't feel good about this. Like, somehow it's like, okay, we have to fucking feel bad about that shit. I try to play the same way that I did in the 64 version. But if you try to play the fucking same in the 64 version, you are destined to fail. So we see on the bottom screen, and you guys see it better than I do, that's where they expect him to go. But yeah, he doesn't fucking fall. And now it's that he falls, and it's a fucking that, okay, easy peasy. Okay, so we caught him. Spin, nin. Wow, hey, look at that. Well, let's create a restore point. We have 2 hits. Because now he's going to do his bouncy around. In an older game, could have absolutely fucking charged him at that point. But no, now you have to fucking first deal with his fucking bullshit. Didn't have to deal with that shit prior to. So yes, he got hurt. But I have to fucking go with him fucking, okay, yeah. Well, hey, like, I'm your Bowser now, and like, it's like, hey, because you can't fucking charge into him and not fucking go through that same shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not gonna get exactly where we want to go. And if I don't reload this shit, I'm gonna have to go through a fucking incredibly fucking uncomfortable like shit. Because if he goes for, okay, so he goes for it now. So why am I falling off? So what then I learned is I had to just wait here, and he just wants to have to charge me. Oh, apparently I fucking can't even do that. Because if I fucking wait, and the point of which fucking Bowser deemed, oh, now it's the start point. But if I, N64, yeah, because N64 is the shit. Alan Jackson. And when I was a kid, if I fucking tried to charge Bowser because I felt like being the aggressor, it was like, hey, you fucking felt that shit. Because Bowser was not the aggressor in that shit. And now it's like, no, you have to like actually let Bowser fucking stop. And he fell off. The game is designed. The game is designed around perfection. And was the previous game designed for that shit? See, like, was the game designed around perfection? And the problem is that No. It was designed for you to fucking wait because you knew what was supposed to happen. And then he charged. And now, like, I got him, and... No, it can't be. You've really beaten me, Mario? I gave those troops power, but now it's fading away. Arr, I can see peace returning to the world. I can't stand it. But it's not over yet. Come on, troops. Let's watch the ending together. Why? Like, if I didn't do what it is that I had done, this is gonna take me how much time? And dude, I will say, as a solo player, this is fantastic. Solo player, fucking playing just Mario 64 DS in its beauty and entirety. I love it, and I do intend to in the future play Super Mario 64 on this 64, not DS version. I do intend to play that in the future, but like right now, it's this one. It respects and kind of demands perfection when it comes to the other shit to it. When it comes to that last battle, and a mixture of certain things later on. But you can also get well into less than half and still get to this point. But like that Bowser fight, I don't feel good about that Bowser fight. Because if I didn't do the stuff that I did in that Bowser fight, it was going to take me much longer. And now we get to hear the do 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 do. Do 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 doom doom, and we get that like super sexy like Mario we're getting that like sexy like Mario's GameCube era, like, where she's like, oh, I love you, and it's like, hell yeah, dude. Mario! Yeah! Yoshi, the power of the stars is restored once again and shit. Yeah, but it's not cause of Yoshi. And it's all thanks to you.
We have to do something special for you.
Do you though? Toward even like Luigi's like, dude,
Let's make a delicious cake
dude.
for my hero.
No. I'm so glad you have 4 stars on the lower screen, but like, dead, 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 dead. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, dead. Like, I mean, hey, it's how it fucking went. Well, like, golly, frickin' jeepers. That's how it actually, like, and that was their intended fucking ending to that shit. Oh, I know I turned this off. Game capture, I guess. And what sucks is I'll listen to this shit because nostalgia, but also I like actually grew up with both of them. So like for those who are still hanging out, I don't know who's hanging out right now, but like for those who are just like, oh, this is another bitch who's just playing a fucking Mario game. Like, dude, the memories that I had with this game like 64 as a whole. It was because my grandpa, he used to go and like buy cheap ass what do you call it? So like if you had a storage unit, and this is even if you guys have storage units. If you had anybody who ever had a storage unit, so like storage units, if you don't pay for a storage unit at a certain point, it gets auctioned off. My grandpa, more than likely, the stuff that he had, and the reason I had a 64 and the DS version and the 64 original version was because he used to go and like buy like cheap auctioned off versions of these storage units. And I had Super Mario 64 and the 64 and a lot of games that came with a Nintendo 64 because my grandpa bought a 64 from a storage unit auction. So when I play Super Mario 64, I think of personally there's a lot of things that I had growing up because some dumbass was like, I can't sadly afford, and it's sad because they could not afford, as sad as that snowman, that bitch, I can't afford my storage unit. But you know what? You not affording a storage unit got 9 kids to enjoy Super Mario 64. How weird is it to think of that? Something that is probably so like beyond like the comprehension of some people. It's like your and dude, Martinet is not used anymore. They don't use Martinet, and that was Martinet. They don't use him no more. They don't even use him in the new shit. Even though like Charles Martinet is Mario to most of us fucks, and they don't use Martinet, and he's not even. From the last thing I saw, he's not allowed to use and sound like Mario because that's the way they are, and that's what we grew up with. But it's like, hey, you guys are like at the point where you're like, hey, I'm not allowed to listen to Charles Martinet use the Mario voice. I grew up at a point where it was like, if I did not hear this, I was not getting Mario. I wasn't getting that out of my fucking Mario. If I didn't hear that, I wasn't playing Mario. That's the crazy shit. And now it's like Martinet is not allowed to sound and do the voices of Mario potentially anymore. He might not be allowed to. As of Mario Kart World Tour. They're like, hey, you're not allowed to have Charles Martinet sound like Mario. He's not allowed to do that. If that's real, insanity. Because the biggest thing about Martinet is that we know Martinet from being Mario, Luigi, and Wario. Especially Wario, in a point where Wario was not a character that was regularly seen as a character. And Mario 64 gave Wario that if you did not play some of like the GameCube games, which is bonkers to me. And so I'm gonna go fucking play some damn Luigi minigames because I'm not ready to go to sleep. But like fuck, like it's nuts to me that I can, and I'm so happy that I have the means to play a lot of these games. We can't play anymore, and if you guys want to see these games being played and they're hard to find, if you saw people back in the day who could still play these games and still have the means to play these, even though Nintendo makes it harder to find these, talk to them and tell them, hey, it's hard, but I want to see like some of the stuff that we can't do anymore without a paywall. I want to see you. I want to see you play these games. Like you kind of need to tell them because they don't know that. But it's gonna make it very hard to like play these games. And these are games that like a lot of you guys may not fucking know that you can play these games. I don't even know what the fuck this is. This game literally looks like a roulette. You know what? I'm gonna go fucking all in on the left side. And that was a fuck up. I don't even know what the fuck we're playing right now. So I'm gonna quit. And I'm gonna go back to Luigi. And this one. I fucking love this. But like there's a lot of people who will never play this game again. Because they didn't buy a fucking Wii U. And they may not bring this game. And if they bring this game back, are they going to change how the RNG works with this to work against you often and prevent you from even getting close to where I'm at? 620 coins and 20 stars. And I have a pair that I can go blah 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 and that, and then I have that, you know, it's whatever. So that's a 3 of a kind. I won. Can you do this 10 years from when this was even released? And you can't. But I can do this because I got lucky and I chose to buy this stuff when I did. And just everything works in my favor to do this. But can you do this again? That's not going to involve some weird, like, either, you know, and like in a weird online game, or and it's not going to be anywhere near this. Because it's not, this is a Mario thing, but they had Mario gambling. But it didn't feel like it ruined your life. Where if you want to try gambling nowadays, it can fuck you up. So I have 2 of a kind. So I'm going to go send Luigi. No. Send Luigi. And I bet 1. Go ahead. 2 of a kind. And they're 1 strong, 1 weak. Yes. And every decision that was made in that, even though this is junk. I'll keep my 2 strongest cards. Bet 1. This cost me nothing to do this. No, I bought this game probably 10 to 13 years ago. This cost me nothing to do this. I have a 2 of a kind, and there's a strong 2 of a kind. And I won. There are people who, if they try to play a game like this nowadays, it will cost them real world money. And it's still playing on Nintendo hardware. That's what kind of bothers me. And you know what? You guys are still here, and you're hanging out. And these are the things that we get to hang out with and we get to do together now. But it's because I got this. But can you do this right now? Can you do this right now? And what's mind-boggling is the answer is no. And then even if you do this in the future, if it's 10 plus years from now, if you're doing this, did you do this without the NSO or whatever NSDS? Yes. But did you do this with those non-limitations? And the craziness is the answer is probably no. But this is what Nintendo did right. And there's a real good chance that we're not going to get to this point for a long ass time. And it's really sad that there is this that hurts nobody, is fun, and I still got a full game, but I still get to kind of gamble for funsies, and even if I lose, I can start over again and then move on. But they're gonna more than likely try to take your money out of this shit. And we're also probably gonna not see Mario DS. You're not gonna see this game for probably 15 to 20 years. Because at some point the DS is gonna be significantly nostalgia based. And they're gonna create a Switch DS. An SDS NS. A Switch DS. Or whatever the fuck they call it. I'm gonna still play like more Luigi games. I just have to take a piss real quick. But like it's mind boggling that this is the stuff that it's gonna get stuck behind a paywall. And there's no reason why this should be behind a paywall. But it's probably going to. And it's so simple. But it's because it's part of not even one, but two larger games. And it's gonna get stuck behind that paywall. Yeah. See you in a sec. Absolutely mind-boggling that this is going to be stuck. Someday. Absolutely stuck. And I appreciate your subs. I appreciate your likes. And I appreciate everybody that fucking hung out. And with all this, I'm gonna play some more Luigi, poker, or whatever the fuck it is you want it to be. And then once the wife fucking tells me, hey, let's fucking go away, I will listen to her because I love her. And she's going to be the mother of my children. And I will see you guys either in a couple of minutes or I will see you guys tomorrow afternoonish between 1 and 4. If you stick around, know that. And if you're sticking around for later, then see you in a couple of minutes. Toodles for a couple of minutes. Okay, so while I was literally listening to, man, I want to listen to Shave, no, it's with two F's. Schaefer the Dark Lord. I want to listen to no, not Super Village. Let's see. You know what? Let's just go back to this. Alright, cool. Dude, well, I mean, other than, like, wine. Dude, fucking say hey. Because, like, I mean, no matter what, I'm playing a fucking game. But if you're saying, like, hi, say hi. That was a full house. Wow, you won with a full house. So, like, were you, like, one of the bitches that was, like, there for that full house? And the answer's gonna be, like, yeah. But you're gonna say no. But yeah, so, like, Nickelodeon, I will say, if I had to say, did I ever listen to Nickelodeon magazine? I heard the occasional Rugrats concept. Really. But, like, dude, say hey to me. Yeah? Do-do-do-do-do. Cause, like, dude, I'm here to, like, say hey to your boy. And those that fucking want to hang out with him. Cause what was it? We have, like, this. I know, dude, there's gonna be, oh my gosh, no way, 4 of a kind. I went up in it. That's gonna be a lot of money. 40. Ah. 737, and I'm at fucking 30 coins? Golly. This. Yeah. Dude, like, fucking... So, there's gonna be a day where I am literally doing nothing but this. And if you want nothing but this... me losing to a full house. If you want nothing to me losing a full house... Fucking sub, bitch. But out of love, no, if you're actually having an okay time just hanging out with me, and it's based off of just, like, me as a whole, I appreciate it, but I will never try to put anybody in a spot where they feel that they should feel uncomfortable doing anything more than what it is that they want to do. So I appreciate everybody who wants to sub just to hang out. And if you don't want to hang out, but you want to just be like, here, dude, you're fucking cool for that shit too. Wow. It's a full ass house. Yeah. No, but like I just appreciate everybody who wants to hang out. I don't care if you want to fucking sub, and I don't care if you fucking like it. Enough to feel bad. You are likely to be eaten by a Gru. Nah, dude, I imagine more so of just, I want people to have fun in the land of what was supposed to be YouTube. And if you like YouTube, listen to fucking, hold on. No, if you want to listen to YouTube, and you're anywhere near fucking my, anywhere near my concept, it's Pitch Dark by MC Fontalot. His shit's so fucking good. His shit's so fucking funny. And I love MC Fontalot. I'm used to, I listen to what he played in the, I'm used to listening to, like, MC Fontalot. You know what's weird is I listen to MC Fontalot, and you know what's the last thing I remember from him? And I'm not saying this is right, but the last thing I remember, and this is going to sound so funkalicious, and funkalicious does not mean necessarily good. But no, like, one of the things I remember that being funkalicious about fucking him was we had a bat in our chimney. And you know what is, and this is not cool. This is what life created. if you had a bat in your chimney, you know what's the best way to prevent things from going back into the chimney? You have to create the thing, or you have to decreate and destroy the thing that knew that if you went back this way, it ensured survival. So like when we was like, oh, we have a bat that keeps coming back. You know what they tell you to do? You get rid of the thing that keeps coming back. And I felt so bad later on. It's like, oh, we had a bat. And the bat, oh, Full House, really? Fuck you, 2 in a row. You douche nozzle. But like we had to get rid of a bat in the worst way. Because if the bat knew to fucking keep coming back, it was gonna keep coming back. Didn't feel great, but it's what you did. Yes. Fuck you, Ouija. Yeah. Yo, but like, listen to fucking MC Fontalot. Yo, his shit's good. And just in general, he's fucking good. And I'm listening to It's Pitch Dark by MC Fontalot. Listen to that shit, dude. It's great. Three of a kind, yeah. Hey, bitch, hi. Yeah. No, like, no shit though. Like, MC Fontalot, a lot of the stuff that he did, at least between 2015 to like 2011, his shit's fucking fantastic. You are likely to be eaten. That's me. Likely to be eaten. Yeah. Two of a kind. I only get rid of the fucking flour because the flour gives me a, yeah, I would say a quarter of a chance to get a full house. And they're strong, relatively strong cards. And I'm going to go based off of +1 bet. Yeah. Yo, full house, bitch, and strong full house. Yo! You've been walked into the slathering fangs of a lurking grue. You've walked into the slathering fangs of a lurking grue. Oh, if you think I don't listen to actual music, The Tin Man by Schaefer the Dark Lord, 100%. I think this song is fucking beautiful. Appreciate likes. Dude, if you've never listened to Tin Man by Schaefer the Dark Lord, hilarious. And, just, oh my god. If you've not listened to that shit, man, you're missing out. I am the Tin Man. Who the hell are you? Do you know how badly your blood will wake up a shade of blue? Do you know how badly your blood will clash with that shade of blue? I've been drinking, so I can't say that shit well, but like, God. Lee! That shit does not sound good. Are you really trying to fuck with me, Sutro? Do you have no brain? 4! 3 of a kind. Yeah? Yes. Clouds, dude, if you get a cloud 3 of a kind, it's still better than anything that has 2 pairs. And that's not, like, the issue is I see, like, I see clouds here, I'm like, man. A part of me says, get rid of the star. No. A part of me says, get rid of the flower and the mushroom. Keep the flower, because it's the strongest. But I see the 3, and I'm like, man. You may not get another flower. You may get another mushroom. But you might get another of the strongest star. But the problem is that if I got rid of the flower and the mushroom, I may not get another star. But if I get rid of all 3, I'll get another star. And so it's now based off of what do you feel comfortable getting rid of. And then also the bet, which is right now +4. So, I'm looking at you. Judge me accordingly. Oh, I'm a crazy bitch. 3 of a kind. That's actually good. Good shit, bro. Yeah, dude. And the hell you are, old man. And you can't hear it because I can't allow you to hear the music. Hey, dude, in the future. So I have a Discord, yeah? I have a Discord. If this is something that people want to see is Luigi gambling with my music, if you think this is something you guys want to honestly listen to, fucking tell me in my Discord. If this is something you guys want to see as me like doing Luigi gambling with my music, and this is something I kind of want to do, say like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dad. But like, no, 4 of a kind. And I did that shit. 40. But yeah, no, like, join my Discord if this is some shit that you fucking think that you want to see in the future. But it's gonna be the music that I'm listening to. Because you can't hear. You know, told kids they were adopted. Watch what them. Told kids they were adopted. Watch what their mom said. Oh, why am I doing that? I'm bad at that. Told kids they were adopted. Watch what their mom said. What their mom said, and I can't do that because I'm not that bad of a person. But I fucking can acknowledge when fucking somebody is just goddamn atrocious. I can't do that. Told kids they were adopted and watch what their mom said. Da bomb. I can't do it. But I can listen to this. And listen to somebody who's better than me at what it is I wish I could do. And this is like the kind of thing that I wish I could do is I don't want to make music videos for somebody else. I wish I could be a part of somebody making a video and just improve or, you know, make better what it is that they're doing. I wish I could be a part of that. Because it's so good. Because there's so many things that I wish I could be a part of. But I think it's just, I think a lot of the things that I wish I could do or think of, I think more so I do a very good job of helping somebody else up. But I don't think I could ever be, and this could be a fucking, this could be a conscientious issue. I think I do a better job of fucking boosting somebody than ever being the boost. Like I think I do good as a spice, but I would not good as a main. But that's also my own. I think that's my insecurities. Yeah. No, I mean no is gonna fucking answer, but I think that's my insecurities that are speaking beyond the Dwink. Pit. I'm willing to play this gamble based off of a 3 of a kind. No, it's 3 of a kind, bitch. Move. Against a full house, really game? Jeez, crow. But hey, remember though, like from this point onward, It's gonna be like Banjo Kazooie and other shit. But yeah, hey, let me know what it is that you guys, yo, right now, if you ain't pussy enough, or if you are pussy enough, think about that as you will. Let me know what it is that you would like to see from here, from what you guys have seen, and then in the future, let me know what it is that you guys would love to see in the future. But just know, I will intend to still play, and that's a four of a kind. No, two who cares? Yeah. That's such a bummer that three of a kind beats that shit. But we're still doing better than what we started at. Confidence. Think of future games, and there's a full house. Future games of bed snatches. 11. It's 11. Whoo wee. Golly. Oh shit. How many people are fucking on the same? This is gross. Golly. Oh, we're at 930? Oh shit. Wait a minute, we're positive. Hold on, okay, hey, yo, so give it one or two more hands and I'm gonna call it. Let me know what you guys want to see in the future. We beat Bowser. So Super Mario 64 DS is done. In theory. And I'm listening to currently Now Hiring by Dr. Awkward Blank Pages featuring Schaefer the Dark Lord. So that's what I'm listening to when I say this. I'm going to continue playing this at some point, either on my own or with y'all. I'm going to continue playing Banjo-Kazooie, and Yoshi Island is close to being done. Tell me what you want to see. Yeah? Yeah? Tell me what you want to say. Yeah. No, but like, what you actually want to see. The whole pussy shit of, oh, I think I want to... No, tell me what you want to see. Yeah? Tell me. And in the future, so within the next Sunday, check out my Discord. Check out my Discord and say, you know what? Hey, you know what? If you join me on my fucking, if you join me with ever this one, say, hey, I joined because of Mario. And there's a really good chance that if you go Mario into, you know, Mario Monday until like a late Tuesday, say, hey, you're probably going to get some like Luigi shit like this. And we're going to play a game that's different from this shit. But like, hey, be positive and be, just fucking be yourself. But be positive. Looking forward to seeing what it is that you guys have to come up with. Be cool. Hiccup. Hey, I appreciate everybody that looks in the description. Look in the description, and we're gonna have, you know, you have subs, and you have my Discord channel, and then everybody that's gonna be within this shit here. And I also have, if you look later on, I will probably look toward other things. look for a quick second. So you get myself, and then you get the Don King, or the Dean King. His shit is absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend. I apologize. Highly recommend looking into Mr. Dean. His channel is. Fuck it. Makes more sense looking at his shit, yeah. No. Alright, well, you know what? I tried. So, Mr. Dean, if you want to look into my server, whatever, I highly suggest looking into Mr. Dean. And if you look into Ivan Navi is another one I am in the future looking forward to doing stuff with. And I'm gonna say it's not great, but yeah, Mr. Dean, Ivan Navi, and if those are names that you look and seem familiar to you, highly recommend checking them out. Please do. And they are very much better at making content creator than I am, because there are a lot of people who look at content and think of the word content. I don't like the term content, but it's their jam. And like I said, Mr. Dean, Ivan Navi, look into their stuff. And if you want to go into more streamer friendly shit, your boy. Very much thank you, and I will see you guys in the future. Also, like Blu-ray, Blueray. His stuff is actually pretty good as well. Very much recommend him. Thank you very much, and I will see you guys later on. And I will hopefully see you guys either tomorrow afternoon or on Monday. You are fucking fellas. Peace.